Yeah, right. Oh. Hello? Hello? Here we are, we're back to this. Let's get her loaded up. I mean, I can't see it. We're in a bit of a predicament, weren't we, when we left last time, I think. Inshallah. $41,000. Wait, have they killed everyone? Hold on a minute. I owned that, didn't I? Fucking killed everyone on that planet. The fuck? Right, so we've got what? About 13,000, and that's 40,000. Oh. Ship fire rate 200%. Right, I need to try and get that over the air, don't I? Troops on the way. Ships. We got that there. What we got going on here? Oof. Oof. Jesus. That by what's happening here? Talk to me, Bobby. Energy generation. Get that bad boy up. This is a tech world. This. It's the physics one. There you go. Get that there. Research. Bleak. Good. That's fine. Right, let's see what happens. Sign ships, what are you doing? You're on automate. You're on automate. You're on automate. So it's go. It's leaving. Where's he going? That's it. That's it.
We grow ever stronger.
We grow ever stronger.
Fleet engaged.
Ah,
Give them a broadside. Fleet lost with all hands.
What we got going on floor? Regulated growth. Empires. By regulating the borders of the member nations, we can secure a safer and fairer galaxy for all. Include loyalty change. Of course. Diplomatic weight from fleet power minus 20. Defense army morale. Bingo. Army upkeep. I'll support that. We are quite weak, aren't we, though? Look at us. Jesus. Jesus. Go up there. That's it.
All hands, fire at will! Our port is under siege! A species has been altered.
Oh? Genetically modify a species? Somewhat. You look at that. So... strength on that. Ooh. Solar panel network. Fences. I'm not gaining any. Mate, I'm in such a terrible position. What the fuck? I'm not gaining any alloys. Minister of the Seas as governor. Oh, do that.
A station is under
Astral
attack.
bollocks, we can do it.
Mining post lost to the waves.
Mining post lost to the
Turnabout,
waves, sir.
We cannot fight this foe. Our science ship be under attack. Our starbase is under attack. Mining post lost to the waves.
Council agenda available.
Research complete. Taking evasive action. Our starbase is under attack.
I get the energy. That's it. The mausoleum. The structure appears to be a gigantic mausoleum or necropolis, dating back around 100,000 years. There are no signs of previous looters, so the structure may have been untouched since the chameleon field was erected. The structure's first chamber is at... Wait, is it this chamber thing again? An impenetrable door blocks any further... Yeah, I think it's that. Yeah.
Research post destroyed.
Amongst many
We grow ever
clandestine
stronger.
tasks in the Xenon is the low-key scouting of potential assets. We've acquired a new asset. Oh.
Taking evasive action. Construction barge under attack. Our starbase is under attack. Research post destroyed. Cannoneers post lost.
Jesus
Hard to
Christ. Our understanding of the Void Worm Plague is improving and the foundation of a cure has been developed. However, our research could progress at a much quicker pace with early stage live testing on Boron participants. Ethical considerations aside, it may be wiser to bypass certain safety measures for the sake of the greater good. No. It's on volunteers only. Fucking have that, you dickhead. Space fauna, blah 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 blah. Yeah.
Research complete.
Right, we are absolutely fucked here. So, if I sell that,
We grow ever stronger. Hostile station engaged. The dastardly enemy has sunk
hey,
our
oh
fleet.
fuck off, will you? What the fuck? What the fuck, bud? Almost got a cure. Right. Fuck me, how many can I... What the fuck? Why is there so many? Right, what are we doing? Hyper relay network effects plus free stability. Can I even... I ain't even got hyper relay, have I? Crime amenities. Organic leader lifespan. Grand archive. I'll get that.
Mining post lost to the waves. Hostile station engaged. Intellectual booty. Spaceborne sighted on stranger tides. Our starbase is under attack. Mining post lost to the waves. Hostile station engaged. Fleet engaged. Give them a broadside. A station is under attack.
I don't even know what to fucking say. Right. Prosperity. Do prosperity. I feel like that's very boring. Adaptability or aptitude. Adaptability. The minus 15% upkeep though. That's good. Gain 1% diplomatic weight per specimen in exhibition. Allows your science ships to excavate archaeological sites in unowned sectors. Ooh. Each rare or better specimen exhibited increases the total production of its category by 5%. Unlocks the exhibition focused policies in a random galactic history specimen. Politics, mercantile. Prosperity.
Council agenda available.
Prosperity. Right, what do we need? What do we want? What do we want? Cruisers. Armed torpedoes. That. First chamber, yeah, Zarklan. Yeah, we've already done this one before. We know exactly what's going to happen.
Fleet engaged. Give them a broadside.
Skewer.
A station is under attack.
Fucked it. Absolutely fucked it.
Mining post lost to the waves. The dastardly enemy has sunk our fleet.
Hey?
Council agenda ready.
Huh. The trade deal was signed with the Good Gun civilization has proved extremely lucrative. The terms of the deal are being respected and trade is flowing. Right, yeah, is that not what you'd expect now?
Fleet engaged. Give them a broadside. All hands, fire at will. Our port is under siege.
Oh my god,
Mining
Argon
post
Prime's getting
lost to the
absolutely fucking
waves. Research post
rattled.
destroyed. Fleet lost with all hands. A station is under attack.
Open arms. Yeah, trade. Some trade in there. Cosmic weather forecast. Mate, the Storm DLC is wank. It adds absolutely nothing of substance. It's terrible. All it does is clog up your fucking research. Unreal. Well, I'm about to fucking lose my entire fleet here. We got 41,000 there, 44,000 there. Fucking shitloads of thousands here. Right. Lovely. Lovely.
All hands, fire at will! Our port is under siege! A station is under attack. Research post destroyed. Fleet engaged. Give them a broadside. Ahoy there! Spaceborne life forms ahead! All hands, fire at will! Our port is under siege! Hard to port. Our lookouts spy a spaceborne life form. Spaceborne sighted on stranger tides. A station is under attack.
Oh, we actually fucked. What? Eh? We absolutely fucked him up.
All hands, fire at will! Our port is under siege!
No, 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 no. Why would it go? Here we go. Ah, we've got that. It's easy as fuck.
Fleet engaged. Give them a broadside.
Robotic uprising? Alien civilization on Deneb 2b is under attack from robotic drones. Their experiments into AI have had disastrous results. Acknowledged. Provide it. Duke? How are we, fella? it's not looking like the best. Ooh. Minister of Defense, there you go. We'll do the Starbase thing. Minister of State. Oh. Deep connections. So much shit going on. They are represented in the thingamajig. Lovely. Any more fucking wormy boys? After waging a global war against the machines of their own creation, the alien civilization on Deneb 2B has successfully defended themselves from the robotic uprising. We have completed the development of an ultimate cure to the voidworm parasitic infection. Our colonies are no longer susceptible to their spore bombardments. We need no longer be concerned about their presence in the galaxy.
Our starbase is under attack!
Piece of fucking piss now, bud. Right, let's have a look. Let's sort this stuff out. So we'll get... You get back there. You get there. It's 200 technician jobs. Energy grid, 20% energy output. Automate. So we'll do an energy grid and a production yard. What's that? Bioreactor? Bioreactor is destroyed. Repair it. Tech world. I ain't got the tech. Right. I ain't got the tech. Right. Roger, roger. I've got some up here. What's this? Neutral defenders. Mercenary enclave. It's a mercenary shit, isn't it? Being at war without any hired... Wait, what? Being at war without any hired mercenaries is banned. So I have to hire a mercenary. Like, what was that? So we've got the Federation. We're up to level 3. Yes? They're so ahead of me, it's crazy. I feel like there's all else. Fleet contribution. Just for 10% of their capacity to the Federation. Monthly Federation cohesion. I'm currently at war. Right. Okay, I'll get loads, right? Do that then. Yes. And that's passed. Bosh. Challenge. Right. Construction ship's gone. But he's got loads of stuff to rebuild. Loads of shit got destroyed. Colonize this. Oui. Blackwater. And this is going to be a good mining area. Right? Well, that can be the mining area that's going to have us...
Technology secured.
Technology secured. Gravity, astral rift, quantum bollocks, gravity snare, vivarium. Get that. Got shitloads of stuff here. Civic slot. Get that so we can get another civic.
Research complete. Our starbase is under attack.
Commander Gorsh Chessel? Who the fuck's that? Oh, that guy. Has drawn up plans for a major fleet exercise that will involve a substantial portion of our navy. The location she has chosen for their maneuvers is the Lihua system, which is close to the border of the god realm of the Paranid. For a second there, I totally forgot it were X4 factions, and I'm like, what the fuck? The Paranids may see this as a major provocation. If we cancel the exercise, fucking carry out, man. Carry out, bud. Carry out, bud. Lithua B1.
There is new information in the situation log.
What? I don't even know where that is. Near the Paranids. Show up here. Oh. Oh, it's Lihua, not Lithua. There's a fleet of at least 4,000. Time spent missing in action -50. Oh. Mining stuff. Minister of the Sea who's governing. We have shitloads of food. What we can do about that. Beautiful, right? So that's that. I've already done that before.
We grow ever stronger.
Grow ever stronger. And up to that stuff. The alien civilization on Deneb 2b has finished construction of its first interplanetary vessel in orbit of their homeworld. Hello again. We are now feeling ready to explore the cosmos and wish to do so on our own. We can't help taking note of your very permanent looking starbase orbiting our star. We understand that this starbase represents some hypothetical claim on this system. We ask only that you relinquish this hold on our space, ceding the starbase to the beings who have called Deneb home since time immemorial. Is only just. Fuck me. I need that to get down there. I gotta say, it's shit being good in it. Why not just play as an evil guy and just kill him? Oh, that's horrible.
They wish to speak with us.
Oh, that's fucking disgusting. Tom, have you ever read Nietzsche? Frederick, is it? Is that the guy with the fucking bell? Oh no, is that the guy who wants to shag his mum? Who's the guy? Pavlov's the bell. That's the bell. Who's that? Freud. That's. Yeah. I've heard of him. Who the fuck's that fella? Friedrich Nietzsche or something, innit? It's just good business, old chap. It's just good business.
It's nothing personal, Jack. It's just good business.
Fucking brilliant. Nietzsche is the guy who said it sucks being the good guy, why not just play the bad guy and kill everyone? Or is he the nihilist guy? No? For trade deal? Huh. Research. I'm not going to invite him to Federation because I want to subjugate him. 50 trust. Where's my trust? 0. I'm not going to do migration treaty. Fuck that. Hello? Hey, old fella. Is L? Basically the first incel. Ah, the mascot of the Redditors. Nice. Delete. Yeah, that's the fucking cunt. German guy. Fucking look at that, bad boy. What the fuck? His works and his philosophy foster not only extensive scholarship but also popular interest. Well, what's his fucking philosophies like? is a twofold philosophical concept based on two figures, Apollo and Dionysus. Dionysus. I think I've heard something about that, you know. Classical Athenian tragedy in the art form that transcended the pessimism found in the so-called wisdom of Silene. Fuck that, but let me get back to fucking shooting aliens and stuff.
A special project is finished.
So if I invite him to thing, I won't be able to subjugate him. Well, so I'm not going to invite him. Offer association status. We can offer them association status. This will act as a non-aggression. Ah, right. Yeah, that's a non-aggression. Get that in. Wash.
They wish to speak with us.
Migration treaty as by sent fucked off. Great, nice. We are now going up 1.1, so we need to wait 50 months. They look cool, them though, don't they? Look like an aquatic parrot. I think the Storm DLC might be the worst DLC to ever come out of Paradox. No, I take that back. I just remembered about fucking Sunset Invasion.
We grow ever stronger.
Hoi 4 South America. Yeah, that was pretty shit. Oh, but then again, yeah, Hoi 4 fucking India DLC. Professional streamer, please subscribe.
Should I just cancel it now? I feel like we've reached a pinnacle.
We grow ever stronger.
Mate, there's nowhere to go other than up oddball. Alright, love. I'm glad you're along for the ride. Ooh. Thank you very much, love. 33 months. 33. The big free.
We grow ever
Like the
stronger.
major mistake started with Hoi 1.6 man the guns with ship modules and submarines. You know where I think that went wrong? The plane modules. Customizing a tank, customizing a ship. Alright, fair enough. I don't really do it all that much. But the plane, fuck that, man. Just give me the fucking historical. I know you can do the thing where you get the historical layout and that. Can play modules on man the guns. Yeah, I mean, it's not necessarily the modules that I hate, it's just the plane modules that I hate. It feels a bit fucking useless. I feel like planes is the one where you can just... Like, it feels like you just do the same thing, don't you? Always build the same plane. If you're doing a fighter, you always do the same thing. If you're doing a cast, you always do the same thing. It's pointless. There's customization. It's like the illusion of choice. Oh, because of your name. Oddball for Game of 30. Yeah, mate. That's it. Done. It's been nice knowing you. We're 33 months. We've had a good run. I'll see you on your new account. Right. Are you going to call it a new one? Yeah. No Step Back is... We're actually playing some of that weekend. Some Kaiserreich. Yeah, man. Is some light reading? Well, I specifically played the ones where I don't do any reading, like Austria and stuff. The simplest fucking focus trees ever. So I didn't play. What are you on about? I didn't read. What's that? What's that fucking Simpsons movie thing? What does he say? We've already done that. Don't worry about it. I'm not just skipping stuff. This is head of research. Archaeology skill. I was elected to lead, not to read. That's it. That's it. That's how I feel with Hoi 4. I was elected to lead, not to read. Fucking Buddhism in China. How's about you get yourself fucking rodded? Silly bastards. Man, this is fluctuating way too much. It's getting on my fucking tits. Right, so we've got that one. Nice. Install logo packs and such to Football Manager. The split have subjugated the god realm of the Pyramids. Split have got the Talati as well. Look. Oh no, it's these guys. They've just got the... So, the Zayaf have got the Talati, and the Split hegemony got the god realm of the Pyramid. The Yaki's just fucking ridiculous. Like Kaiser Reich is a Chinese warlord and spent most of the game trying to get my people and military out. Yeah. I did a Japan thing because they're sort of on their own, aren't they? They're not involved in any of the major conflicts. They just sort of do their own thing. Then as soon as it came round to having a land war in China, I just had fucking PTSD from those achievements. And I just fucked it off. Fucking moved like 3 tiles and I lost about 100,000 men. What the fuck?
Council agenda ready.
How's that fucking fun? Get the tactical bombers and just blow them to smithereens. Well, no, well, that's the thing. I already had half of China, and I was like, I just can't be bothered doing the rest.
Intellectual booty.
Well, this is Kaiserreich, isn't it? So it's like you have your own China, which is Manchuria, don't you? And There's about fucking 18 other little Chinas. It's just a grind fest. It's pretty boring. Almost subjugate them.
We grow ever stronger. A new colony has been founded.
A new colony has been found. I don't remember fucking building that. Someone is trying to establish contact with us. We hear the rush of flowing liquid in the distance, and the squawking of and wings flapping of tiny avians taking flight. The transmission seems to be coming from a thriving biome. Hello? There is no response. Hello? There is no response. Hello? Now. Right? Did I do the... Yeah, mate. That's the one I were on about with the PTSD. Sun Tzu, wasn't it? Back when I had every single achievement in Hoi 4. One of my proudest achievements. On my deathbed. So what you done then, Jay? Oh, man. At one point I had every single achievement in Hoi 4. What the fuck's Hoi 4? You don't want to know. Right. Infrastructure upkeep. Bang. Never take that away from me. But I don't have 100% anymore because I've released some wank DLCs. As Iceland capitulate the fucking global fucking empire. Oh yeah, sound one, mate. I'll take my 4 guys and 2 sticks and fucking invade largest empire to ever exist. Fucking bastards, man. Someone is attempting to contact us again. We hear the sounds of the biome from earlier. Still, nobody is present. Trace the source of the transmission.
There is new information in the situation log.
There is new information. We may be able to trace the source of the anonymous transmissions. Research. Press the button. Yeah, in the wasn't there a thing when you do it as communist? You have that uprising thing. I remember that. So I nearly did it, didn't I? I actually nearly did it with that communist uprising that time. Morning, mate. Chucky. Yeah, fucking. What are they gonna do next? Add a fucking button where it just makes you win World War II? The United. Oh, that's a cool little sign, that, isn't it? That's alright. Yeah. Womanly partition CM. What the fuck, man? It's the most obvious
Council
AI
agenda
bollocks
available.
name ever, innit? Oh, subjugation. Oh, yes. Yeah. Right then. Unified census. DNA type. This term dictates whether or not the subject sends samples of their DNA. Eh? All. The subject is free to engage in most diplomacy. Can I change protectorate? Can I not change that? No. Vote independently. Restricted. The subject is free to engage in most diplomacy, but must follow their overlord's vote. I tell you what. Do that. Donate. Boo. So how do I change that stuff? Right. Invite to Federation. Are they not in the Federation? Negotiate. Treat. Do I need to unlock a research? Oh no, it's there. Look. Oh. Alright. Disloyal attitude. Argon Federation votes no. Really? Feudal society, police state, you know. You go, that's them saying, oh my god, you've got its head. Oh, this is the one that gives me the fucking thing. So I can do the, get the fleet. Get the fucking super duper fleet. Nice. Like, to the point that I could just actually get rid of one of my fleets and just get one of their fleets. And it'd be, like, 4 times stronger.
A special project is finished.
We were able to locate the source of the mysterious transmission, and tracing the signals to multiple points of origin, we have ascertained they must be coming from a moving object. Our leading theory suggests that we were contacted by a ship which may be used as a nature reserve of sorts. What the fuck? That thing? It's like a fucking Brussels sprout. We established communication and are met with the now familiar sounds of the biome. However, this time we hear someone speaking. Well, greetings, Queendom of Boron. I've been expecting you. Pardon the pretense, but I had to know how curious you were. Now let me ask you something. How do you value life? Why? Ah, you'd rather not snip the pleasantries? Very well. Allow me to introduce myself. A smile spreads across the plantoid's face. I am Azarine. But until you answer my question, I will say no more. Now tell me, what value do you ascribe to life? depends, life comes in many forms. A sensible answer. Few would hesitate to remove themselves something that would threaten life. Yet it bears remembering that all life holds infinite potential. Now, I will shed some light on my reason for contacting you. I am a former astrobiologist from Azafea, turned scholar of astro-creation. I seek the materials needed to create new life. Astro-creation requires more energy than I can generate on my own. Azarian pauses before continuing. I assure you this is a worthwhile pursuit, but first a challenge. I would like to send you a gift of sorts, see if you're able to neutralize it. What is Azafea? Azafea was my home. It was a Gaia world, and the capital of the Astrophyton Plexus, my people's empire, the home to many different species. Sadly, they are all lost. As Orion's gaze drifts. At its pinnacle, our world was a wonder to behold, teeming with life and natural beauty. I imagine such biological diversity has scarcely existed since, but it all fell apart. Now, treat my gift with care. What is astro-creation? An excellent question. Astro-creation is an advanced variant of terraformation. It is incredibly powerful. By seeding a planet with one of my terraformation nuclei, as Orion indicates the buds on her back, we will be able to transform almost any planet into a thriving Gaia world. The process requires a great deal of energy, but the results are nothing short of spectacular. Amazing, yes? The gift I sent you is a first step towards that end. Tell us about your ship. Ah, yes. This may seem unusual to the uninitiated. Indeed, this is the interior of my ship. As Orion gestures to her surroundings, this is the Vivarium, which is a dome ship complete with a fully functioning integrated ecosystem. So this is the thing that you put all the shit in. Right. I admit I am quite proud of it. The gift I have given you was grown here. Okay.
Ledger of situations amended.
The supposed gift we received from Azarian is in fact a plant-based bacteria unlike anything we've ever seen. Neutralizing it will provide a dangerous challenge. However, if we are successful, it would further our understanding of science and medicine. Do it. Do it. Administrative AI. Alright. We've made
special project is finished.
We have made progress with Azarian's organic gift. The growing potential for interdisciplinary scientific advancement is encouraging. We have collated our findings, having neutralized any potential threat from the microorganism. We're ready to contact Azarian again. Azarian is delighted to hear of our breakthrough. Wonderful, I appreciate and applaud your efforts. Now, Queendom of Boron, I have another question. To escape death, would you take the life of another? No, we would not. Truly, you would not? As Orion scratches her head. I find that discouraging and rather unconvincing. Although I suppose it's admirable in a way, if only it were true. Before my next query, I have another gift for you. Is a Raphas, a type of flower native to my ship. I challenge you to make it bloom. Farewell. Who's this fucking cunt judging
Ledger
me?
of situations amended.
Oh no. Bastard. Cancel that, actually, I'm already over. Beautiful. I've got something here. Minor military sanctions. Empires that have been denounced or are in breach of galactic law have penalties applied to them. Clash? What are they? Support it. Go on then. Is there all I can propose? Let's have a look. Galactic Mac. Minor administrative sanctions. Galactic reform. Nominate custodian. The greater good. Oh no, wait, I've put that forward, haven't I? Where am I? No, I haven't. Minor research sanction. Space storm knowledge sharing. Repeal storm. No. Farmers, miners, and technicians. 10% output. Galactic storm management. No. Storm environmentalists, advanced storm studies. Mutual defense, military readiness act. Galactic community members that are not vassals of another empire are using less than half of their naval capacity. Yeah. Angels, crisis declaration. Nope. Sanctions. That's already doing it. I feel like everything just gets done automatically anyway, and I just vote on it. Administrative insight. Subjects have a 25% ethics attraction towards their overlord's fanatic ethics. Borderless authority. Subjects have a 50%. Independent census is no longer valid as a term in agreements. Personal oversight. Shite. And we need to build this back up. Oh. Activate that relic. We're gonna wait. Diplomatic insult from a Kark. Our mental network is vast, giving us access to thoughts and ideas from every corner of our empire. And not a single entity has ever seen anything that would lend merit to your tragic What the fuck? Inferior beings. Kark. So, that's their capital. Whoa, they've got a mega structure. What they got? What they got? What is it? That's it. The fuck is that? The Fragments Orbital. A major orbital designed to provide additional living and working quarters for the population of the look. Oh, it's because they live on the fucking thing, don't they? They live in space. That's cool. Yeah. What were the approach? Just throw them in. Bless. Well, mate, we're on about it. That he's taking his kid swimming soon. Can't even walk yet. He was like,
special project is
gotta get
finished.
in nice and early, aren't you? Need to know how to swim. Our initial attempts to provoke a reaction from the flower bud were underwhelming. It was only when we applied electrical stimuli beyond our usual safety parameters that we were able to bring the flower to bloom. We completed Azarian's latest task. A tiny pollination drone buzzes around Azarian's head. She gently wafts it away. Hello again. Arathid sure is an interesting plant. Wouldn't you agree? Evolution truly is a wondrous thing. I'm impressed you were able to apply the required amount of energy to make it bloom. She claps her hands excitedly. Time for another question. Would you sacrifice your own kind if it meant you could save lives elsewhere on a massive scale? No. Azarian nods sympathetically. Indeed, it is not an easy thing to do. I appreciate your honesty. However, it is my belief that for the betterment of all, intelligent life must always give precedence to the selfless choice. I have one final question for you. Would you hesitate to remove a threat? No. Hesitation gets you killed. I agree. Decisiveness is vital, but some situations require extra consideration. Sometimes you are not fortunate enough to have all the necessary information right away. Patience could benefit you greatly. Azarian is quiet for a moment, then concludes, Well, I have asked you enough questions. You possess admirable patience. I'll take some time to collate this information. We shall speak again soon. Alright. They get a wetsuit. Yeah? Why? Where'd you go? Where the water's freezing? Did you go to a swimming pool? Because where I go swimming, they have the kiddies swimming lessons. They have them like pretty much every single day. It's like every day from like 9 till 12, and then there's a day or two of like 10 while 12 or something. every time they turn up before any kids turn up. They're fucking doing all sorts of checks in water. And then they make sure it's hot enough, temperature's right, this, that and that. It's crazy. For a heated pool. She hated it. It's like she just fucking didn't like it then, yeah? Hello, Queendom of Boron. I am pleased to see you again. Despite our differences, it is my hope that you will embrace my teaching and learn to utilize astro creation for the good of the galaxy. As long as you strive to create new life, my skills and my ship are at your disposal. If this pleases you, I will gladly join you. We know what astro bollocks is. What are those things on your back? We know what that is. What is that buzzing? Right, so we get scientist, scholar. Perceptive mentor. Spark of genius, research. 30. Food. Xenocataloger. Science. Oh. Enlist. Typing quickly into a command console as Orion adjusts some instruments. Wonderful. I have plotted a course to your capital. We'll be arriving shortly. Oh, and before I forget, my ship's ecosystem is home to a wide variety of ectohormones. It seems appropriate I give you these pheromones. They're compatible with your species and are sure to provide some positive effects. We get a pheromone cocktail which gives some stuff for 2 years. Nice. The dome ship, the vivarium. How the fuck can I not pick that? I don't know. Head scientist. What's happening here? It's not letting me fucking pick it. Salvager. Archaeology skill. Archaeology skill. Salvager. Archaeology skill again. Archaeology skill again. Right. Well, you... get doing some shit. Right, let me have a look at this ship. Ooh. Look at that little number.
Hard to port. Our lookouts spy a spaceborne life form.
Hey. So weird. Beautiful.
Hostile station engaged.
What? What are you on about? Yeah. What the fuck are they doing in there? So this, I don't remember this one. Chapter 2. A recent breakthrough shone some light on the vanished city builders of Vantandemian 4. Apparently, the fungal species is a collective cycle of mass death and rebirth. They hatch en masse, almost simultaneously across the whole planet, and grow up as part of a linked hive mind collective. In the course of their hundreds of years long life cycle, they spread out and reclaim the cities built and abandoned by previous died-off generations. When nearing the next death rebirth event, they heed some species-wide biological clarion call. Through asexual reproduction, they give birth to a pod that is buried in the ground. The parent dies and the body decays and fertilizes the ground around the pod. After a long dormant period, the pods hatch and the cycle begins anew. Right? So the plants. So let me have a look at my sectors. Yeah, might as well make a new sector. Bosh. There you go. And then we'll have a look. Need someone. Manage sector. Yeah, that's good. I like do those because it's neat and tidy. I don't really know the point of them. Totalitarian ethics embraced by the Zayaf.
Intellectual booty.
Interlinked. X-rays. So these are the Fallen Kingdom, aren't they? Fallen fucking shit, what are they called? Fallen Empire. Boron, your species is a worthy one, and your adherence to the immutable doctrines of faith are to be commended. Accept this gift of sacred knowledge as a token of our boundless benevolence. Planetary shields.
Research complete.
There's love. Ooh, ooh. Where are they?
Ledger of situations amended.
Whoa, look at these. Sivar Ancients. Empress Lawless After all. What the fuck? Is that's a minute? Yeah, that's them. Nice. So we have got a signal of benevolence. Precursors, the Ad Akaria. The strange signals we've detected within this system are originating from an ancient communication station orbiting Stimsis 2. The messages appear to be old broadcasts from a forgotten civilization. As a result, our scientists are having some difficulty deciphering them. They suggest boarding the station to interface with the transmission mainframe directly. So when wait, what? Excavate site there. We'll do that.
Intellectual booty.
Interlinked. What's that? Unspent civic points. Here we go. Oh, what do we want? Vaults of knowledge. Masterful crafters. Available colony ships. Genesis Arc. Fucking idiot. Now, Ospill ringing up about the old fucking oil change. Basically, how it works is you only get a transplant at a certain, when your kidneys are a certain percent like function. And the way that I look at it is they want you to min-max your kidney function, but basically mine are not at the required percentage. And they say to you, you might as well just keep them. So basically, you get a kidney transplant, it's only gonna last 40 years, 50 years maybe. And they're saying, if you get it done now, you're gonna miss out on a couple of years you could have got out of your fucked ones. So yeah, you need to be at 15% to get a kidney transplant, and I'm on 17, so I've got probably like a year or two. Well, yeah, I say only 50 years. I'm fucking yeah, I'll probably be dead, won't I? By the time the fucking pack in. 80-year-old. Like a new ball in cricket. It's really low. It is really low. It's crazy. They do. You only start doing dialysis at 10%. That's when you're proper fucked. Yeah. So you know when I just have one of those days where I just don't stream and I'm just in bed all day. That's why, because the fucking kidneys are fucked. But yeah, just sort of chill out now. And I'm just gonna carry on having my blood tests and that, and then eventually they'll go, yeah, you're fucking ready. Get ready. But Dad has to go 3 times a week. Yes, that's for dialysis. It's absolutely fucked, mate. 3 times a week, they said, and it takes about 4 hours each time. Fuck that. Fuck that. Scary. Genuinely, right? I'm not joking about it here. You know the whole reason why I don't want to die? Because of the games I'm going to miss out on. I'm sad that I'm going to miss out on some games. Snake when his kidneys work at 90%. What am I looking at? So all these gods here, they're all stronger than Goku. Because each universe has their own gods and everything, don't they? Their own versions. I've never watched Dragon Ball Z or Z, but I've read all the fucking lore of it. Missing out on accidentally doing 600% by. I can't believe we did 600%. I find it mad that whenever I look at a normal game of Factorio now, I just think there's no biters in it because I'm so used to the 600%. And I've also got another bit of news. I've got some bad news and I've got some good news. So the bad news is I'm most likely, like 90% sure, I'm not going to be on Friday and Saturday. Now hold on, before you start fucking shouting at me. Because we're going to go pick the kitten up early. We're getting him Friday instead of Sunday. And I want him to settle in. I want to spend the day, Friday and Saturday and Sunday. I want to have him settled, ready for Monday. Alright? Cat. Oh, Benny. Worried about worse bad news? Nah, mate. Well, it is worse bad news, isn't it? But I can't fucking wait. I genuinely beyond excited. It's one of those things, in it. You always get told by your parents and older people, never ever wish your life away. Never wish time away. But fuck me, I want this week to just fly by. Can't wait to get him. Little tiny little fucking cat. Hey, I've been very productive recently. I've told you, Swizzle, mate. I've told you. If there's anything that's going to help push me to do more and do better, it's that little bastard, that little rat boy. I want to get rich now so I can spoil the little rat boy. Not for me. I don't give a shit. So he can have everything he wants. What would make sense here? Lou's got one there as well. We've got his own, look, Lou. Look at that. Hold on a minute. What do I do? Yeah. Got a leash? Yeah, mate. I've got. Look, you want to see his little? That's his little harness. That's his little harness. And then a lead. Look at his tiny little fucking harness, mate. I hope he takes it. I can take him on walks and that. And then my mother were like, oh, we need to get him a little teddy. So he's got a little mate. I'm like, he's going to be with me 24/7. So he's got a mate, hasn't he? She was like, no, we need to get him a little teddy. And we got him Monkey. So he's got a little he's got a little monkey. Fucking squeaks there. This cat is gonna be so spoiled. So spoiled. I don't know what we'd do actually. Yeah, he's got everything. He's got everything. I think all we need now is... Yeah, I don't know, really. I think we've got everything. All we need to do is register him at vets. Masterful crafters. Oh, for this. Masterful crafters. Penchant for meticulous crafting lies at the heart of the society. So we've got Astro. Diplomatic, they are very diplomatic, aren't they, though, the Boron, unless you split. Environmentalist. Mutagenic spas. The civilization engages in ritualistic mutagenic bathing, with professional attendants overseeing the use of highly dangerous substances. Back to tank. I think it'd either be diplomatic corps, environmentalists. I feel like that's maybe it. I don't know. Would masterful crafters work though? Environmentalists or diplomatic? You get a ranger lodge, which is unity from naturally occurring blockers. Biologist. Biologists are converted into rangers. Rangers produce amenities and social research. They also produce energy credits, food. Fucking hell. That's alright. I'm gonna do that, yeah? I'm gonna do that then. Environmentalist. Gosh. So. Oh. I hate when it does this. Right, so we've got Minister of State. Minister of Defense. Minister of Research. First Warden. Wank. I mean, we need first warden though, if we can do that. And then expand the council. Oh. Head of research is that. Minister of State, Minister of Defense, First Warden, Crown Princess. Bosh.
Research complete.
Orbital ring. I only have a limit of 39.
We grow ever stronger.
Terrible. The final answer to the mystery of the vanished fungoid society turns out to be fairly straightforward. The planet's population is not lost at all. They're still there, gestating underground. Analysis of an uncovered pod indicated that the species' centuries-long active lifespan was nothing compared to the pod state gestation, which seems to go on for a few thousand years. Their simple cities, built to withstand long neglect, stand silently awaiting their return. So there they all are, slumbering in the ground, awaiting the day when they'll rise and start the cycle once again. Ancient refinery. Alright, right. Boarding the station caused few problems, though navigating the structure was difficult, while it is surprisingly well preserved, in part due to the advanced composition of the external shielding. The narrow corridors and the low ceilings proved a challenge for our team. The interior of the outpost provides few clues as to the nature of its former owners, save for the large sheets of paper-plastic mixture decorating the walls. These posters depict stylized imagery of individuals of an unknown organic species. Their appearance is notable, standing tall and resolute before a background of conquest and celebration. The visuals are clearly designed to instill a certain sense of pride and kinship. The transmission mainframe itself is just as much as a mystery. Initially, our engineers believed it to be analog in nature, akin to what we've seen in pre-FTLs. However, beneath the buttons and dials lay a complex arrangement of electronic circuitry made from alloys yet unknown to us. Our scientists suspect this civilization might have skipped several steps of development in computer science, which explains the anachronistic mix of technology. Nevertheless, after a series of trial and error, our linguists managed to decipher the first of many recorded broadcasts. We get an Ad Acaria propaganda poster. Right. It's a megastructure. Arc furnace. Everyone's so much further along than me. I've got Sancho. They're in breach of neutral defenders. What the fuck's that? Oh no, it passed. After detailed analysis, Officer Ruler Watergate has discovered that the strange metallic substance coating the surface of Vantandenium 6 in fact comprises of billions upon billions of nanites. These nanites are microscopic, self-replicating micro-machines, perhaps created by a past civilization for some unknown purpose. The volume and density of this nanite sludge is remarkable, adding billions of tons of mass to the underlying planet. It would appear these tiny self-replicators entered a state of runaway reproduction at some point in the past, engulfing the planet and everything on it. In studying the nanites, the crew has made some exciting new findings that will undoubtedly... Construction templates. Unlocks building. Optimization building. You know?
Intellectual booty.
Intellectual booty. That's a fucking good one, that, isn't it? Empire size from districts, -10. Planetary infrastructure speed, 50%.
Ships ready for action. Hard to port. Our lookouts spy a spaceborne life form.
The Freehold Raiders are just in that one. Now look. Shit houses. Cuffaloid. Is that rock in it? Yeah. I remember.
Intellectual booty.
I have so many. What the fuck? Ancient refinery. Look at that. Ooh. Yeah, I get that. But settings, this is all middle. What I'd say is standard, the middle one. Can't remember what it's called. After successfully interfacing with the ancient transmission mainframe, our linguists have provided a transcript of the first broadcast. People of the Ad Akaria Convention, I speak to you not as a leader, but as a friend and mentor. It cannot have gone unnoticed. The days are darkening and the skies are turning bitter. Even the stars themselves are hostile. But I have faith, as our benefactors had faith in us. I have faith in our purpose. I have faith in you. For centuries our people protected their stars from the worst of the barbarian hordes. It is our destiny to save the galaxy from these malicious forces. And destiny is not undone by a single setback. We will not be marred by the malevolent legions conspiring against us. I believe in our mission. The Adakarian Convention of Benevolence brings truth and freedom to all civilizations. It is our mission that preserves us. It is our fate that allows us to triumph and thrive. And so, my fellow friends, let us not give in to doubt. Mourn our losses, yes. Honour the fallen. And then let us come together as we've always done. For our benefactors. For the Adakarian Convention. For benevolence. Right, there you go. Yeah, what did I put the crisis up to now? I think I just bumped it up by a 1, the crisis. And then I brought everything, like, way forward. And I think I put the first crisis too early. Because I just had it, and you know, the... Oh. Thank you very much, love. Cheers, yeah, mate. What was I saying? Oh yeah, because we had this first crisis. I think they might need to do some other scans at hospital, you know, and that area. Yeah, I felt like it was just way too quick. So we just had it, I think. The void worms. Tell you we haven't done in a while. Let's have a look at ships. It's alright to me. Yeah, it's fine. So, the thing that I want to do next is repeal that, the neutral defenders, making it so we need to have a mercenary fleet when we go to war. Oh, that. Having no hired mercenaries banned.
We grow ever
What
stronger.
the? What? The Queen. Do that. Right. Let's start building some shit here. Mining support. Change that. This type of district cannot be demolished. Right. So, gene clinics. Let's get automation. No. Data driven. Oh, wait, hold on. Tech world. Have I got that already? The data driven bollocks. Yeah. Great that. Great that. Trade amenities. Hollow theater. Here we will do that. Industrial mining. Do the mineral purification plant. Osh. Then a quarry. This will do food processing. Osh. Then bioreactor. No, not bioreactor. Wait, what the? Well, that I could just buy then, no? Hydroponics farm. Why the fuck can I not build that in it? Oh, it's there. Right, we'll get one of them as well. Energy grid. And then that. That can be left for a while now, I feel. Specialization. Mineral extract. Upgrade that. Do that. Oh no, I'll tell you what we'll do. Get rid of that. Resource. This alien zoo. Gene clinics. Ranger Lodge. Nice. Ain't got that yet. Got that though. That'll do. Now, shipyard. Starbase or its defense platforms can be upgraded. Oh, I'm lacking. I want to get all this shit, look. Get linked up. Interlinked. I don't think I've got it yet, have I?
Research complete.
No. Now, we get the astral rift thing, and then we can get that sorted because you get some good shit from that. So these, they are now loyal. Excellent relations. Oh, someone used a mining laser from orbit approximately 5,000 years ago to carve a large body of Ryan into the surface of 2-1. A massive script covers a large portion of the planet's upper hemisphere and appears to be a short story chronicling the difficult life of an alien mercenary. Right. Invite to Federation. Join. Oh, yes. Why? Tight bastards. Offer association stairs. So we got this last game, but no actually came of it. So we've got association status. Negotiate. I guess I've got to research new types of protectorate, new types of thingamajigs. Yeah. Oof. Sorting through the data uncovered on the ancient station has proven a daunting task for our linguists. However, several broadcasts have been flagged as particularly revealing, with some providing a glimpse into recorded conversations. Il Safne Turfi Anka. And to discuss the recent interference from the universal community, here is Most Exalted Professor Akmani Sando and the Doctor of All Perceived Existence, M. Ek Inner. Most Exalted Professor, what is your interpretation of Unicom's demands? Akmani Sando, Most Exalted Professor. The demands are outrageous. The universal community continues to treat under-civilized worlds with the utmost disdain. But let me ask these self-proclaimed guardians of galactic morality, is it not more unethical to withhold life-saving technologies? To withhold those ideals that form the cornerstone of our triumphant society? How vile would we become if we allowed a world to speed towards its own demise and not reach out to save it? All good points, Doctor of All Perceived Existence. I imagine you must be equally outraged at Unicom's tampering with our destiny. What I have to say now may shock you. Despite the stubbornness of the organisation, I think an effort should be made to study Unicom's concept. It appears the broadcast was cut off at this point. Interesting. Oh yeah, let me go to the toilet during this break. Oh. Right. The first warden is a governor. Minerals. Bang. That's that. Lovely. Ooh. Oh wait, hold on, is that the homeworld? That's new, that, isn't it? I think. Is that the homeworld of a precursor?
Ledger of situations amended.
Most of the asteroid has been laser chiseled with great precision into the likeness of a small Boron temple, a shrine to the untold, great destroyer deity of several old Boron faiths. The temple has been tumbling through the quiet of space for longer than we have been capable of spaceflight, a finding which disturbs more than a few of our researchers. Despite the unsettling nature of this discovery, Science Officer Ruler Watergate has suggested we search for more objects matching the characteristics of this space temple. She has prepared a list of... What the fuck? Let sleeping gods lie. Nah, man. Shrine of the old gods.
Ledger of situations amended. There is new information in the situation log.
Oh, we found a shrine. We found one.
Council agenda ready.
Oh. Science ship there. Would you look at that? Would you look at that? Expand the council. Oh, Ruler Watergate's just died. Rip. Look at that fucking guy. Is that a Paranid? Where's a Paranid? Archaeology. Oh. As long as it's not a tyranny. Minor administrative sanctions. So the Zyath are in breach of galactic law.
Fleet engaged.
Neutral.
Give them a broadside.
Hey, what? What about? Why do they keep going in there? Fucking block it. I swear I did that.
They wish to speak with us.
They wish to speak with her.
There is new information in the situation log.
Extracts energy. We call it the Racket Energy Extractor. It will remain in orbit, increase the amount of energy credits you can obtain. We will deploy this for 100. Yeah? We got 30,000, mate. So you know your Federation Armada, is there a fucking limit on how many ships it can have? Look at that. After days of careful...
Special project is finished.
After days of careful and at times excruciating effort, Science Officer Big Burr Poppet, hello Poppet, has retrieved the Doctrine of the Undaunted, a humble textile scroll coated with a sturdy plastic polymer. The scroll has been brought back to the Boron Stellaris for a further analysis. Right. It's going to say, you are the child of us. We are the true Boron. Expecting perhaps for a more difficult search when scanning
There
the
is
shrine.
new information
Will you
in
shut
the
the
situation
fuck
log.
up, pal? Either time the guy chatting shit with when that pops up. Don't do it. Expecting perhaps for a more difficult search when scanning the shrine to the recipient. The crew of the Boron Stellaris were not ready to see obviously signpost when entering Julao. Artificial mineral patterns have been carved around on stellar bodies in the systems, pointing to a central location. We're getting guided somewhere. Where? There. Julao. Oh, also, I found out, yes, you know the summer sale, Steam, I found out it's the 26th of this month. That's when it's starting. How did the Japan go? I was talking about it earlier on, saying that our playing some Kaiserreich. As soon as they were going really good. I had a huge faction. I spent ages to get the Southern Indians into my faction. Finally beat them back. So I got a rate faction going on. I got India, Burma, Siam. I invaded Indochina. I've got that as a puppet. I've got Indonesia in. I invaded Philippines, so they're a puppet. I've got obviously the Manchuria. And I've got the legation cities as well, which is pretty much just Shanghai at the minute because it collapsed. Australia's gone. I think Australia went syndicalist. I think they joined. Whatchamacallit? We'll fuck them at some point. We had Hawaii, but then the US, as in like the USA, won the Civil War and immediately asked for it back, and I was like, yeah, okay, you can have it back. So I gave that back to them. In the India run through, my volunteers, I had 2 infantry divisions and a tank division. Yeah, medium tank. That's what I like doing now. I like being a support, like doing a single good tank and you being that support. I like that. I like doing that. I ain't had a big net. What I was building up to was a huge fucking naval showdown with the US. But I ain't got to that yet. And as I said earlier, it got to the point where I had to intervene in the Chinese war. And I intervened and I've got like half of China. But I move like a couple tiles and I lose 100,000 men. So I was like, oh, fuck this. Then I started an Austria run instead. And I got absolutely fucked. Got annihilated. Kaiserreich does it perfectly, mate. It really does. As much as I give it shit for its fucking reading lessons, it really does well with the, like, everywhere has a war, don't they? And then there's the big war. And then after the big war, there's another fucking war. That's love it. Love it. And I'm interested in doing a Ukraine run again, but as a loyal to Germany thing. Don't know. What's the third war? So if the Kaiserreich gets beaten, and let's say it's the Third International, and then there's Russia, the Moscow Accord. Moscow Accord will declare war on syndicalists. So there's that big war. And then let's say Germany wins, beats Russia, and the Entente beat France and the UK, and they get the homelands back, and then it's pretty much just World War II. France will claim Alsace-Lorraine again, and then Germany will probably say no, and then you just have got that war, the Entente versus the Reichspakt. Yeah. So I'm always trying to think of sort of like little support countries that I could play as part of one of the major factions. I don't really think there is any. Maybe like South Africa, but fucking hell, man. South Africa, you won't fall first half of the game. Can't join any walls, can't do fuck all. You realise that? Yeah, mate. The best country you can play in that game, hands down, is Sand France. France in North Africa. Fucking amazing. It's an absolute grind to take back France. And then you get a whole new fucking tree. And the cool thing is, I've done it a couple times, right? And if you don't fully get the entirety of France, and Germany still, has, like, say, the northern part of France, a fucking event happens where you can sort of make a deal with Germany where they give you the lands back, but you've got to, like, side with them on some stuff. It's pretty cool. Like Sardinia for the Crazy Marines. Yeah, but the problem is, I always like playing as in Italy, but once Italy becomes united, it's a major, innit, really? Let's be honest. You can get strong as fuck. And they've changed it as well. They've changed it where you don't get their navy now. It's fucking well annoying. You used to be able to unite Italy and then you'd end up with this massive fuck off navy. Oh, on Vicky 3 when I got Egypt for no. Does Sardinia take Italy? So what you can do with Sardinia is you only have claims on Piedmont, basically. So you'll end up with Sardinia, Piedmont. But what can happen is, let's say the syndicalists get beat, and you sort of go to the other two factions, either Sicily and then Northern Italy, and you go, right, let's join together. And if they both say yeah, you all come together and form Italy. I wonder why you don't really see Kaiserreich multiplayer. I reckon that'd be a good co-op game, wouldn't it? Players the Reichspakt. Put it on hard as fuck. See if you can win. Yeah. Well, with Sardinia, if you do take Piedmont back, you actually have a decision whether you want to go for uniting Italy or you want to stay as Sardinia Piedmont. No, I'm on about co-op. Not competitive. I'm on about like co-op challenge for Hoi. I think that'd be good. Help each other out. The structures on Jalao 1 are not as old as we first believe. It's a playground or amusement park of some sort. Science officer Big Burr Poppet notes that many of the contraptions are highly complex creations that we can learn much from, and that, from the builder's alien's point of view, this might have been a cutting-edge sensor array or even a gigantic art installation. Regardless to us, Boron, it looks mostly like a place where you would take your young and let them amuse themselves. Did that as the Reich? Who, you and some friends, isn't it? Eternal. Oh, you're on about the United Baltic Duchies. Yes, Russia's with me.
Research complete.
We've never done Kaiserreich, have we? We've never done multiplayer Kaiserreich. We on about in just base game? I don't think we have.
Project done.
I don't remember.
Not so special now, was it?
I don't even think we tried doing an Axis versus Allies thing, didn't we? I mean, there weren't enough of us in first place, but it went to shit pretty quick. I think that we're about it, really. I think the most multiplayer stuff we've done is in Vicky. Isn't it? Science officer Big Burr Puppet has reported back from the Percipient Shrine. Its walls are inlaid with logographic script, heavily distorted by layers of protective lacquer. Initial attempts to decipher this text failed. Its grammar is too distinct from other linguistic groups we've encountered. The crew of Stellar Reef tried removing the protective lacquer for a clearer view, but to no avail. The mission was about to be declared a failure when, on the cusp of an irradiated outburst, or not irritated outburst, Big Bird Puppet suddenly began to perceive discrete lines of coherent text. It did not take the crew long to utilize these insights as a codex. Soon they had the ceiling, walls and floor imaged in a spiral pattern, part of a broader picture which we believe may be completed using text from the other shrines. Oh, okay. But yeah, doing challenges would be good. Co-op challenges set to really hard. Like what we're on about doing in Stellaris. Oh. Civilian replicomplexes. They are representing us. Solid one we can get. Another broadcast has been flagged as noteworthy. Although clearly a dramatic work, it does provide us with some useful context for our investigations. Actamian Riwan. It has come to my attention that you visited Entula Salmon again last night. I thought you had forsaken them in favour of our love. In Elke Ute, I assure you it was merely a courteous visit. I know that I am committed to you and no one else. That is what your mouth says, but your mind tells me something else, something different. No, not you too. Yes, I too. I discovered my psionic gifts just last night. What I imagined would be a joyful exploration of our deepest feelings became one of despair. The treason in your thoughts You don't understand. My mind, I cannot help it. I cannot help but see this path as rational. Oh, Ruan. If only your new psionic gifts allowed you to read my heart instead of my mind. Right, okay. Or drama. Little so.
Spaceborne sighted on stranger tides.
Me? Wait, I've identified the source of the distress signal in Uralian system. The occupants claim they have been knocked a great distance off course by the electric storm. Yeah, I love them. Go on. So, the Xenon. Unknown, unknown, unknown. Manage. Right, we'll do a spy network. What? I'm already spying on them. Gather information then. Specialization available. I'm gonna do heavy industry. Yeah.
Intellectual booty.
The Rift Sphere bollocks. We've got that. Yeah. Encryption. Level up. Governor. Trade focused. Lovely. Favoured society agenda. Devastation 6% from what? Mineral research. I'm gonna wait. Blockers we can get rid of. This blocker will not be removable as long as the right, okay. Looking good. New astral rift. What we got going on here? Can I do that yet? Get rid of that bollocks. 700 days, 3 years. Big Burr Poppy discovered that the asteroids deposited in the rules system possess highly unstable magnetic fields, causing them to ricochet haphazardly off the system's existing magnetosphere. I've got loads of shit, right? Okay. Roger, roger. Our linguists have also translated several news items. They believe this broadcast in particular is worth paying attention to. Reports coming in from the Halios system draw an increasingly dire picture. The cowardly Sophani Authority ambushed our brave Enlightenment forces at location N years. Nevertheless, our exalted leadership stated that the process will not be
Research complete.
Fucking shut up. As quoted, our patrons didn't give up on us, and neither shall we leave any underdeveloped civilization behind. Rumours have also surfaced of a possible collaboration between the wicked barbarian authorities and representatives of Unicom. Unicom's ambassador, however, denies the interstellar community communicated with any of the barbarian oppressors and states this is yet another instance of convenient paranoia from our exalted leadership. But with or without powerful allies, the Sophani Enlightenment process is in a critical state. It will not be easy to turn this around, but unfortunately the rest of the broadcast is too corrupted to be deciphered. Our engineers have already created a copy of the database. In time, we hope to recover more information. Or a bit. Shit. Heritage site. Heritage site. Yeah, that. Exploring Astral Rift. Let's get it explored. The port discovered in Julau 3 has been left to the mercy of the storm. Even oh fuck, I didn't got to do it, did I? Let's destroy it. Number of individuals belonging to the pre-sapient native population of Glisten somehow got into a secure compound on the outskirts of our colony. They were chased off within hours, but not before severely damaging several interstellar uplinks dedicated to currency transfers. Oh, I could get that uplift, can I? And then I've got a little.
We grow ever stronger.
Conserved fauna. Resapient. Yeah, these little boys. Verxank. Something.
They wish to speak with us.
Ooh. Argon. We would like to trade with your nation. Jade dining set. The nanite sludge. No. I've also forgot about them. Oh, what the fuck? So my ancient civilization is in the center of the fucking galaxy. Having my eyes out.
Intellectual booty.
Intellectual booty. Orbital ring. Negative effects from that. Just get rid of that. 'Cause I'm sick of fucking seeing it.
Technology secured.
In the distance, the Vivarium witnessed the ominous ship appearing between the layers of the storm. As it floated by, we detected wild readings emanating from the cosmic tapestry. This finally provided an answer to why this ship could not be observed by our senses. Its physical manifestation had been stretched beyond the manifold, as if it had both entered and not entered a wormhole. It was likely due to the hyperdimensional origins of cosmic storms that the ship managed to return to our space. Right. Get some of these done. Sick of fucking seeing them all. Keep from jobs. Ancient refiner. If I fully get Japan off of all Chinese mainland, it creates a peace treaty. What do you think I've been doing for the past 4 hours, Duke? They have, mate. They have. It's been too calm on it recently. Look at an ancient refinery. And then get 2 ally foundries. Passing of a cosmic storm in Rule 1 has uncovered a site of possible archaeological significance. But also, yes, Duke and Gecko aren't around as much to annoy me. But I'm also not playing Hoi 4. So, you know, there ain't as much raging, I don't feel. Primordial suit.
We grow ever stronger.
We grow ever stronger.
Intellectual booty.
I like how the precursors are different. I like that. Aye.
Intellectual booty.
Intellectual booty. Aye. Swarm of missiles. Let's look at the mining laser. Get rid of that thing. Right, here we go. We've arrived in a bustling star system surrounded by numerous wormholes. Oh wait, we've already done this one, haven't we? Yeah. We've already done that one. That's the one with the fucking circus stuff. What the fuck are they? Raiding fleet? Who are they raiding then? Fucking raid you, man. I think we could go in and kill them, actually, you know? I think we've got them. Well, there's the stations as well in there.
Intellectual booty.
Intellectual booty. The best kind of booty. uplift. Allows genetically uplifting and socially integrating species. So that's those lot in it. These pre-sapiens, that stuff. The third civic is environmentalists, meaning you can build that like ranger lodge. Zookeepers converted into rangers. Rangers produce amenities, society research. They also produce energy credits, food and minerals. And on each natural blocker resin. Steve Irwin, my boy. My boy. The only celebrity I've ever been sad about when they died. I remember exactly where I was, what I was doing when he died. When they personally gave me the news. Windswept Fates. Our team arrived safely on Rule 1 and quickly got to work surveying our new surroundings. From the look of it, the recent violent cosmic storm that plagued the system also uncovered enough layers of dust and soil to reveal the remnants of an old civilization. As our scientists continued to delve into these archaeological findings, they were struck by the fact that the layers of sand covering the remnants were of an entirely different composition than surrounding soil. Planetary scans indicate these deposits came from a desert hundreds of miles away and could only have ended up here through great force, such as an extremely volatile planetary storm. I mean, that happens on Earth. It's not exactly mind-boggling, is it? You know, you get days in England where you got Saharan dust being blown here from fucking the Sahara. Right, what's he doing? Governing. Governor 1, industrialist. Bang. 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 Federation. Here we go. Levels. Almost level.
We grow ever stronger.
We grow ever stronger. And subjects join. Yes.
We are being contacted by aliens.
So, that means we'll be able to... Oh, no, they're in. There you go. Boom, they're in. Vote weight equal. Votes are determined by diplomatic weight. They beat me then, wouldn't they? No. 2899 diplomatic weight. Yeah. Wow, look at that. They're better than fucking Talati and the Paranid. So yeah, I'd actually wait. I could actually pass anything I want, can I? Because I've got them voting for me. No? 2 out of 3. I only need majority. Oh, you fucking what then? Past it. Arena combat, golden rule. All the wonders of advanced civilization can ultimately be traced back to the one simple concept: an abundance of resources. That's how many energy credits. So how the fuck do I see they are superior in trade? But how would I don't think you can. Oh. I wonder what you're on about there. What you doing football manager, eh? Who you managing? So, I don't think I want that, do I? Because they're richer than me. The mantle of leadership must never be granted to the foolish or ignorant. Instead, we choose trial by science, exposing the wisdom and insights of ruler and empire alike. Victory will depend on the ruler's leader and scientist traits, technology level. This will depend on portion of population working as priests or other spiritual jobs. Unity investment. Dormant. Really? I don't know what would be best for me. Empire's ethics. So that'd be terrible. So if I look at my leaders, the ruler's leader and scientist trait. I feel like that's the one that I should go for. Thesis defense.
Technology secured.
So we've got the uplift. Reverse engineer minor artifacts. So, right. Unspent trait points. Oh, and these little bastards. No? Two unspent trait points. Where does it say that? Uplift. Ah, let's uplift them.
Ledger of situations amended.
New president is chosen whenever another member surpasses them by 20. That's what I want. Needs that to be strongest. But they have already surpassed me by 25%, haven't they? Surpassed me by 50%. Majority vote. Invite members. No, because if I invite loads... No, fuck that. No. Separate trees. Car arc. Look at that, the car arc. All over the shop. Who are allies? These here, the Argon Federation. Big boys. I think they're the second biggest. Yeah. First, the biggest are the Yaki, but we changed them because we didn't have them set up right. So this isn't an accurate representation of the Yaki.
Council.
Uplifted to full sapience, the Verxax now stand as a living testament to the scientific and technological might of the Queendom of Boron. The bad is, the Xenon are just sort of... Yeah, they're not really up to much. They're just... Yeah. Doing some espionage stuff. Wait, why have I only got a maximum of 20? Intel. So I just need to keep doing infiltration over and over again until it gets higher than 20. And that's what I gotta do, Anna. Then I'll be able to see how strong they are compared to us. And then the other bad guys are the Car Arc. These guys. Pathetic. Equivalent science, equivalent trade. Old spy network. A statistically significant group of Verxax citizens appear unsatisfied with our teachings on the nature of the cosmos. An unknown individual or group amongst them is circulating some spurious codex that attaches undue importance to the Verxax and their uplifting. They will become spiritualists, set them straight by enemies. Just leave them to it. I reckon that's what to do. Just do what you want. Alright? Do you want. So to vote on minor economic sanctions. Yep. Can I overturn this? Repeal the neutral defenders? Yes, please. crystal mines. We'll do that for the 20%. That for the deposit. They've passed away. And we'll get the crystal mines. Extremely corrosive winds. What the fuck? And then that's that done. Oh, I need to construct the Grand Archive so I can use them. Right, okay. That guy's still doing shit. Excavating that, doing that. Despite the strange weather conditions troubling this planet, our scientists have made great strides. With every passing day, their discoveries became increasingly baffling and disturbing. It began with remnants of stonework and charcoal organic materials, then torn fabrics, leatherwork, vests layered with polymers, and eventually the organic remains of the planet's former inhabitants. Body after body was uncovered. Their desiccated organs filled with sand and their nails worn down from struggle. Each corpse was outfitted with heavy pre-FTL military equipment and armed with projectile weapons. What we thought was an abandoned city was in fact a mass grave. It's possible these specimens might be eons old, as due to their complete isolation from ultraviolet radiation and reactive chemicals, both the organic... Yeah. Oh, yeah.
There is new information in the situation log.
Ooh. I think that this is furthest we've gone, haven't we? In Lalea. Whoa. Need a science ship. Go do that. Go do that, bud. There's Warden. There you go. The look, yeah. The look really fucking cool. They really do. But everything else is just unneeded. The most annoying thing about the DLC is that it just clogs up your research. Xenon has just been alerted to our presence. Oh fuck, what have I just done then? I've just knocked some off with that, I didn't mean to. How do I get that back? Oh. Usually a bone up here, ain't like hoy. What did I just knock off? Yeah.
Council agenda ready.
You can see what they were going for, but Masters of the Seas. Oh, Minister of the Seas. That will be... Oh. Yeah.
We grow ever stronger.
I agree with him. Biomorphosis. Do that. That storm. That storm. Any others? They all look quite similar though, don't they? Like there's just loads of the same ones.
Research complete.
Oh, that's cool. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, there is different storms, there is different storm effects, but they all look very similar, don't they? There it is. Position itself in front of the vivarium. The ominous ship hailed us. A mechanical entity in an ornate mask appeared on screen, identifying herself as Bettine. Her tale was a fascinating one. She was once a renowned officer, a true paragon of an organisation known as the Convention of Benefactors. That's the benefactors that they were on about in the fucking thingy. While on patrol, she and her crew were caught inside a cosmic storm. In a daring bid for survival, she made the decision to overcharge the ship's breach drive. This experimental technology had never been tested, and the vessel and its crew was trapped within the storm's hyperdimensional field. The story finished, the small container was released from the decimated ship. Inside was a collection of documents. Take these home, the team requested, after which the transmission ended. The ship disappeared into the spatial manifold. The documents are written in a foreign script and will take some time to decipher.
We grow ever stronger.
So, where is it? I guess it'll just pop up and let me know when it happens. Wait, that zoo's gone. Why has that gone? What I might do is get a planetary shield generator. Some more aliens. The contents of the strange container have been deciphered. One document contains a schematic of the ship's so-called breach drive. While still beyond our own technology, careful study of the principles behind its construction have already improved our understanding of hyperspatial travel. Less beneficial perhaps, but more affecting were the translations of personal letters. Each is addressed to a loved one, speaking of fondness, hope and regret. It seems Bettine's intentions was to give her crew one last chance to reach out. Unfortunately, we have no way of knowing where to deliver these letters. Making them available to our own people could at least preserve their strange legacy. Alternatively, it might be wise to destroy them. Knowledge of strange ships and ghostly letters. Nah. Keep them. Speculative hyperlane stuff.
Technology secured.
Capturing space fauna. Look at this. Here
We
fucking
grow
go.
ever stronger.
Let's get some space fauna. Black Hole Observatory. Oh, that's it, look. Is that it? Experimental subspace navigation? No? I think it is. Advanced research. Let's get that. Gravity snare. Oh shit, right. It's not the actual ship. They've just sent out like a device. Ah, okay. Well, look at the size of the snare. It's like the size of a planet. Oh! Oh! Kinda got it. Wait, whoa, what? The fuck? Have obtained common space amoeba. Captured attempt in the Aurelian system was a success with no Vivarium capacity available. It's been euthanized. Right. So we need to build a Vivarium. Right. Vivarium. How the fuck do I build a Vivarium? Have I not got the tech? Forget about that. Construct the Grand Archive. The archaeological dig stopped as it encountered the remains of some long dead diggers. Wait, is this the one where it turns out that they are the... Yeah. Right, don't capture alt now. Points. Fleet. Yeah, man. This keeps getting bigger and bigger, doesn't it? Fanfi? Fellow pacifism. Well, hello, fellow pacifism enjoyer. Yeah. About that. I think I'd rather just killing everything. So this is my first time actually playing pacifist. It's interesting. It's interesting. It's just less proactive, isn't it? Fanpy. Right, yeah. We have not... Oh no, that's just getting... Little crocodilian guys. Little crocky. Still ain't got that unified field theory. Alright. Alright.
Intellectual booty.
Intellectual. We have an event. Look at this guy. Lysator Singh. A seasoned corsair and his diverse crew is a commander. Nah, he's a pirate. Get fucked. I'd like to play the game economically. Yeah, so I've done like the warmongerer. I'm now doing the pacifist, and then I'm gonna try a megacorp. Let's see what that's like. I still ain't got hyper relay, have I? Still new? Yeah, pretty much. I mean, I've had the game since it first came out, but I never really played it. So yeah, pretty much new.
We grow ever stronger.
We grow ever stronger. The Jazgavaz Confederation of Nations. Slaving despots. Who are those? Who? What are they? The Jazzies? What are they? There. Nah, fuck off. Some bastards. Finding on Rule 1. The findings on Rule 1 continue to disturb. Astro creator Azarin believes that the location is unlikely to have been a burial site, as these aliens appear to have been in good physical condition until they were suffocated by the sands. What's more, we have also uncovered a number of weapon installations capable of launching heavy ordnance. Surprisingly, they are not aimed at the surface, but instead target the depths of space itself. Whatever the enemy these people were facing likely came from the stars. Right? Yeah. They have joined the galactic community. Where are they? All the way down there. I'm catching up. I'm fucking catching up here. I'm catching up. Let's have a look. Let's compare them. Equivalent, superior. Oh shit, hold on. The Boron's in charge of Earth. Of the Argon. You fucking what? Yes, mate, that's what we do. We get his fingers in all the pies. That's how we become the fucking galactic leaders. So I want this vivarium. Vivarium. So I can still only do Protectorate. Okay. Our theories regarding the strange mass grave we found on Rule 1 led to no useful conclusion.
Intellectual booty.
The only remaining lead pertained to the origin of the sands that swallowed this army whole. After performing a series of immensely complex calculations, aye, alright. How did you work that out? Oh, right, you know. We've determined that the very storm which brought the sands here continues to rage elsewhere on the planet. A small expedition force was set out to explore. A violent tempest greeted them, its brutal winds having carved out a deep recess in the ground. If any answers are to be found here, they are no doubt contained within this abyss, right where the eye of the storm finds its home. Grand Assembly. Create Resort World. Allows us to change the preferred type through genetic... Wait, what? Oh, you change the planet type of a species. Right, okay. I get that. Gene crops. For some food.
Council agenda ready.
They wish to speak with us.
Who? Who does? The split? They want a migration treaty. Pathetic. They've won 100 and odd for subjugation. Oh. Minus 50. Overlord conflicts. Distance minus 500. Well, they are an overlord, so it's minus 800. Really? God Realm of the Pyramid. What if? No. Oh, fuck, the Xenon have actually got Xenon Prime still. Gold Realm of the Pyramid. Yeah, I don't feel pathetic. Xenophile. No. Nah. Oh no, Xenophile's good, isn't it? Hold on. Let me have a look at these. Militarist, Crusader spirit, warrior culture. Supremacist. This empire demands that all will... Nah, fuck off then. I have only just noticed that. So what are these then? Belligerent. This empire will attempt to bully weaker empires into submission. Belligerent. Scale plate pact. Belligerent. I can subjugate the Scale Plate Pact. You know what? Fucking go for it.
We grow ever stronger.
We grow ever stronger. So they Is that all they've got? I think that's all they've got, isn't there? Support independence. It requires an embassy. I tell you what, it'll improve relations. Them. Improve relations. With the Zayaf. Establish embassy. Do the propose secret field to propose. Ooh. We propose an agreement between the Queendom of Boron and the Stellaris company, so we might one day bring them into the fold. Propose for the Stellaris company to pledge a secret fealty for us to become their new overlord. Yes. What the fuck happens here then? We have corrected and prepared all our trade contracts for the day where we might stand side by side. Recipient must be independent. Support independence. Yes. Improve relations. So can I make... I can't. I've got to go... Oh, fuck. I need to go through Xenon space. We will give them some energy so they don't attack us. Thank you very much.
Technology secured.
Ice mining. Nebula refinery. Produces that gas. Might do that. Oh no, interstellar recruitment thing. Yeah, that. That's sorted. Bang, 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 bang. Orbital ring. Yeah. That. Navigating the site was difficult and required the utmost skill and attention. However, in the centre of the crater and amidst the raging storm, we discovered a most unusual skeleton. The remains are as ancient as those within the mass grave, though both the phenotype and genotype of the body were entirely different from the corpses we found there. The skeleton's uniform was surprisingly well preserved, and it too showed significant differences in design. There were also signs that some of the appendages were deliberately removed. The most curious were the readings from our sensors. We detected energy fluctuations around the body and from within. These signatures bore a surprising similarity to those inside this massive storm, as well as to the cosmic storm that originally uncovered the mass grave. Theory began to form. Was this individual linked to the storms we've encountered so far? Might they even have been responsible for the burial of the army? It felt bizarre to consider, but the facts were leading us this way. Right? Secret fealty broken. It isn't us, it's you. The relationship just doesn't have the value it used to. What? No. Yeah, do it again. Greeting. Greeting. Pathetic, equivalent, pathetic. The Megacorp has a pathetic trade. Superior fleet. The Zyarth. Equivalent, equivalent. Pathetic, inferior, equivalent. I mean, we've got the Argon behind us, haven't we? So they're only equivalent. What? Wait, does that include
The fleet has been refitted.
the Federation fleet? I think it does. Something up here. Repeal Charter of Workers' Rights. Pause. Galactic Risk Management. No. Pause. I'm not making that any fucking worse. Mercenary bollocks.
Intellectual booty.
Intellectual booty. Get out, we need to upgrade. Da-da-da. Da-da-da. Do-do. Da-da-do. Da-da-do. So this is right. This is mining world. We'll do that. Miner output. Mining world. Pop, pop. Pop, pop. Automated workers. I don't feel like I need that. Cross-referencing the uniform symbols with our database produced a baffling result. The body belonged to a citizen of the Ad Akara Convention, the very same civilization whose broadcast station we explored not too long ago. To our even greater surprise, the uniform, the age of the body, and the information from the broadcast paint a surprisingly cohesive picture. We now believe that this is the world mentioned by those broadcasts. With the linguistic knowledge from the propaganda station in hand, Astro creator Azarin deciphered the victim's name, Hatur Gailan. Only moments later, the surrounding storm rapidly increased in size and intensity due to the weather's highly unpredictable nature. It became too dangerous to stay, and we were forced to abandon this world to the maelstrom. The trail of the Ad Akar Convention has grown cold again. Right. The energy signatures of the alien body and the planet ruined Maelstrom on Rule 1 match those of the cosmic storm responsible for unearthing the buried army. The scan logs revealed a previously explored system that harbours corresponding fluctuations. Create fleets of the fries damned... What? Just what? What? Strange. We'll get around to it eventually. Leave them on automated.
The fleet has been refitted.
So we still need to build the vivarium. Which I don't think we can build. Mega structure. A small short-range transmitter has been located on the surface of Waska 3A. It appears to be an ancient survey marker placed here eons ago. Right. New session. What we on? What we got? Buzzword standardization. Yeah. So what did we do? The contortionist. Let's try the cyborg more this time around.
Intellectual booty.
Intellectual booty. Arr. Let's do wormhole travel. With 2 wormholes we can explore. Let's have a go karting. The Paranid have become more xenophobe. Sounds about right.
Council agenda available.
We grow ever stronger.
Federation level unlocked. Broken the secret fealty to us. Why? Why do you keep doing that? We've got level 4. Damage to in-game crisis factions 25%. So, we can go to high. Federation's influence over its member states is almost absolute. Let's go for it. So, in essence, I'm going to end up controlling one of the strongest factions in the game. Fleet contribution. Do that, because I'm going to end up controlling it, aren't I? Yeah. Yeah. Invite member, the president. Ooh. The president decides. War declaration, the president decides. I'm the president, Anna. Yeah. President decides the Argon's gonna say no, but that don't matter. It's passed anyway.
The fleet has been refitted.
So we need to wait until we can do succession type strongest. Oh no, do we want that? The new president is chosen whenever another member surpasses them by
Intellectual
25%.
booty.
They have passed me, haven't they? I want to keep it like this, don't I? We have an intellectual debate challenge.
Council agenda available.
Animal breeding? The fuck? What the fuck is that? More than 2.5k to upgrade that. Pop wise. An impartial committee of scientists and thinkers is gathering within our Federation chambers. Its purpose? To serve the allied star nations as academic arbiters during our upcoming leadership challenge. Oh, they're fucking going for it. They're challenging me. Each empire will now assemble a team of researchers to investigate an issue, findings of which should somehow benefit the future of our Federation. The teams will present their findings to an open forum. Whichever thesis study rates highest in innovation, scientific rigour and coherence will earn its author's empire the right of leadership for the next term. Oh, so it's been 40 years, hasn't it? 40 years. Right, so... Oh, mate, I had a fucking rape queen earlier.
We grow.
The Federation Committee has passed over our proposal, favouring a vacuous study from the Argon Federation. Oh, what the fuck? The Argon Federation assumes leadership. Are you fucking shitting me? I've lost that fleet, haven't I? Ships of all kinds are laid to rest here. Everything from oblong wooden ships to crystalline arcs of the cosmic and ethereal. Many share similarities with the imagery found in the transmissions of the logs of the Ad Acaria broadcast station. We suspect a confrontation took place here between the Convention's fleet and the Unicom, the galactic peacekeeping force from millennia ago. And yet, while these ships are beyond repair, they do not appear marooned by any common weaponry, nor by malfunction or similar disasters. Instead, the hulls and interiors appear to be ripped apart, as if assaulted by a massive shredder. What the fuck? Right, look at this. So, yeah, so it's not... I read that wrong. So we can change this back to 10 years. So after 10 years, I then become... So I changed this to 10 years, meaning the Argon are only leaders of the Federation for 10 years. And then when I become leader again, I change it to 40 years. Done.
Technology secured.
Right, yeah, let's get some fleet naval capacity. That's it, get that. We are so under. Ridiculous. The Yaki, I think the Yaki are not agreeing with that, are they? What's this? Sleepers awake. Wait, oh, whoa, what the fuck do you mean, awakened empire? Right. It began as a subtle shift in civil behaviour. Scattered reports of their ships, once rarely seen outside their own space, now being spotted in remote systems all across the galaxy. Highly advanced scouting vessels visiting ancient ruined worlds, refusing all hails and fleeing when attacked. Their purpose and mission unknown until now. We now know that the Civil were preparing, recovering the databanks of survey beacons and automated scouting posts left behind when they retreated to their present borders. Gathering information for their return to the galactic stage. In Civil space, fleets are gathering, armies are being mustered, and ancient factories roar to life. For the first time in an age, the Civil mediators are looking outwards beyond their borders and towards the galaxy at large. As their decaying shipyards are repaired and refitted and dormant systems of Titan foundries come online, the rest of the galaxy is left with only one question. Who will this once sleeping giant target first in their quest to reclaim age-old glory lost? Oh my god. Skyfather, Cradle, Sister, Brother, Mother, what the... How do I compare to them? I mean, it stays unknown, but I'm gonna be like that, and they're gonna be fucking up here, aren't they? Well, if we just sit down and have a chat, I think we'll be alright. Peace in the galaxy is our foremost concern. Have you come to sign the treaty? Have you come to sign the treaty? What treaty? Revanchist further. Ancient caches of technology. Oh, the good guys. The good guys. They're fine. It's alright. I mean, I'm not even the top in the galactic community. I'm third. Oh, now I'm fourth, actually. Zayaf have overtaken me. So I don't really expect me to... Yeah, I don't feel like being good and friendly is all that good, because I'm a right shithouse. like 7 times stronger than me. Our engineers carefully recovered data banks from the graveyard vessels. While much of it was ravaged by time, one Adacaria database has survived. We have been waylaid, I repeat, we have been waylaid. Unicom demands we cease our elevation of the Rokukora primitives for face elimination. Please respond. If we do not retreat, we will be destroyed. Please, at least send reinforcements. Negative, your sacrifice will be noted. Oh, Jesus. I mean, am I not... Oh, I can't remember what dates I put as like the middle and the end. I mean, look how many fucking planets these have got. Actually, not that many. But what, 4? I've got 3. Oh no, 5. Where's that? Oh, yes. So it does take into account the Federation fleet. They're in control of it now. So they're overwhelming. Yeah. As our linguist transliterated the new broadcasts, we made another astonishing discovery. A frozen body floating in the centre of the graveyard. While much as the corpse has withered, its attire is that of an officer of the convention. Curiously, a corona of small debris was in orbit around the body, as if it exerted some sort of gravitational pull on these objects. The remains have been taken on board. Oh, right. Yeah, I just feel like you just sat here, you're not really doing all as a pacifist.
Intellectual booty.
Oh. Well, mine was I can't. I can only do fucking. How do you get to the? Do that. Defensive wars. Like I can't do liberation wars and restricted wars. Wait, does that mean? Wait, I've just read that. Yeah, who does not allow us to declare war. I mean, we can't declare war because of we're not the president, but it says our war policy does not allow. No, just gotta wait to be attacked. I guess it'd be more fun in like a multiplayer thing, but it just feels like with the AI, everyone just forms the galactic community and then sort of just holds on. It's like everyone gets on. It feels like there's a lot of vassalizing as well. Translation of the frozen body's name tag revealed him to be an Ad Akara member named Al-Ata Landir. Much like the corpse found on Rule 1, several of his appendages were surgically removed before death. However, in this case, the body is also badly burnt. His torso especially shows signs of extreme heat damage, as well as a slow and surely painful recovery. Our scientists came to the unfortunate conclusion that these wounds bore disturbing similarities to pre-FTL's methods of extracting information from unwilling participants. Was this a war veteran, or did something more sinister befall him? No sooner had we identified the nature of these wounds, our vessel's instruments experienced a sudden, sharp power surge, and Astro Creator Azarian began to scream. Much later, they would describe the experience as a searing of intense light, followed by a wave of devastating pain. It was as if something was trying to crack open their mind from the inside out. Yeah. That's a really fast game, that, isn't it? Like, have you even got time to do all these events that are happening now? Yeah, I don't know. I feel like I still need to do some tweaking.
They wish to speak with us.
Some settings or some, I don't know. Migration tree now. Orbital ring. Arc furnace. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, the Argon Federation have killed those guys. There you go. Wherever they were, I think. Where were they? There?
Council agenda ready. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know about pacifist. Don't really get what the whole
Research
thing of it is.
complete.
Hold on. Oh no, that's the remnants in it. I remember that. Is this? Oh, that's nowhere near me. It's empire size. You get more tech and stuff. Yeah. Like I say, in a multiplayer game, I feel like it's got its place, hasn't it? Then a single player run is just
I mean, we're alright until fucking Yaki just exploded and absolutely did in the Xenon. Yeah. Astro creator Azarian reports fascinating changes in Etan Stellaris fusion reactions since the passage of the particle storm. It appears that the storm induced unexpected nuclear reactions within the star's core, resulting in a steady release of volatile motes from its convective zones. These complex and idiosyncratic. Now, look at the research. No sooner had we re-established communication with the science ship the Vivarium than we were subjected to the howling cries of its crew. Much later, after a relative calm had been restored, it was revealed that the alien body they brought on board was responsible for the outcry. The corpse itself was exerting some strange power over them of their minds. Small objects rose into the air and began to orbit the body. Sections of the interior walls were warped and rent by the pressure. As Orion managed to awaken from their catatonic state just in time to expunge the corpse from the vessel, and it was their quick reaction that also allowed the science ship to escape the sudden emergence of a cosmic storm. Had they not, the graveyard would have welcomed the new ship. As Astro creator Azarian recounted their experience, they noted something else. Whatever the source of the corpse's strange power, it also caused a very particular pattern to form on the vessel's command screens. Was this an attempt to communicate? Oh, okay. After Azarian's experience in the Ad Salivul system, scientists are even more driven to discover what exactly happened with the Ad Icaria convention. The data we gathered during our exploration of Rule 1 and the Flotilla graveyard revealed that the galaxy was littered with Ad Icarian propaganda stations. What's more, after a set of long discussions, they also suspect that the pattern observed in Queendom of Boron's glitching was a set of directions to a previously undiscovered system.
There is new information in the situation log.
What's there, look?
The fleet has been refitted.
Oh, good shit.
Intellectual booty.
Intellectual booty. Look at the best kind of booty. Off-world trading company. I don't have a trading station, do I? What are you done?
Ships ready for action.
Ship shape and Bristol fashion, my lord. Hab, broken world. Toxic world. Barren world.
A system has been charted.
Research. Strike fire with hard points. The life are interchangeable. Ooh. Change out the weapon.
Spaceborne sighted on stranger tides.
Detachable fuel tanks? What, as in like fucking fuel bombs? What do you mean, just to refuel?
Spaceborne sighted on stranger tides.
The thirst we feared our exalted benevolence. What the fuck's that? First, we feared our investigation into the Ad Silivol system had led to a dead end. The directions pointed to a planet suffering from unstable magnetic fields of such severity that its landscape was all but decimated. It was unlikely anything of value could have survived such an onslaught. However, orbiting the planet was an ancient habitat, bearing architectural similarities to the Ada Ekara broadcast station. While hermetically locked from the outside, we were able to generate an entrance signal based on information recovered from the Ad Ekaria databases. It has been eons since anyone last boarded this station. There is no way to know what lies waiting inside. Nice. So what can I do with that? No? That's fucked, isn't it? So what? Oh, it's a thingy. Oh wait, we need to no. Alloy Megaforge.
Ahoy there! Spaceborne life forms ahead!
Hey? Zyath made peace with the Ka'ak. Oh yeah, they're right on the border, look.
Council agenda available.
Research complete.
Toxic world.
Technology secured.
No valid forms to terraform. No valid
Council
forms to
agenda
terraform.
ready.
Research complete.
Excavate site. A well-travelled explorer with deep knowledge. Nah. Oh. A hatchery. Don't we need the vivarium first? Also found a mod to make the gun traces brighter. A script that lets turrets target different incoming things. Nice. Also, they only attack one single thing and then move on to the next. The composition of this environment is immaterial. A simple scan revealed that the entire space is a holographic projection from some unknown source. Soon after our arrival, we received a communication in our own language. The space in front of us resolved to a single line of text. I do not know you. After we explained our presence, the entity continued. Oh, curious. Very well then. Let us play a game. I will take the role of Genesis. The hologram shifted into a new arrangement. On a desolate world, a pre-FTL species struggled to survive. We are being shown the beginnings of a young civilization. What blessings shall we grant them? We play no games, activate an EMP. Plant the seeds of knowledge. That's what they do, wouldn't they, the Boron?
Ah, yes, my name is Bozo Ta.
We grow
What the fuck,
ever
Bozo Ta's
stronger.
here? Wait, whoa, that's mine now. Oh, Habitat Central Complex. We need orbital habitat technology. Right, keep an eye on that. Beyond the airlock stretched a small network of tunnels. At last we found our way to a massive plaza lit by artificial sunlight. Strangely, the architecture of the habitat was more akin to the suburbs found on certain residential worlds than a prominent science station. The habitat was built to house entire apartment complexes, shopping centres and schools, but also pleasure gardens. Pleasure gardens? What the fuck? Parks and other facilities. This was a place designed for luxury living. Now, however, it is entirely abandoned. Not a single organic life form was detected within the entirety of the habitat. When we continued to explore, we were struck by the emptiness of this place and the bleak staleness of the atmosphere. The artificial sunlight experienced occasional glitches covering the station in darkness, and while other electronical devices what the fuck? And while other electronic devices remain what the fuck? Now that's just wrong, that's not me. And while other electronic devices remain largely operational, they too are affected by these same interruptions. The most curious is the network of surveillance devices found within the apartments of the habitat. It appears every citizen was under strict supervision. Finding a security station of some sort could prove more insightful. Astral action.
Technology secured.
Oh! The Argon declared war on the Cat Ark. I mean, I'm not going to do all, am I?
Intellectual booty.
A novel galactic tempest is raging in Frary. I need the habitat. Destroyer scale space fauna cloning. We are in breach of galactic law because we ain't got a fucking... It's the most idiotic fucking thing ever, that. Pretty much everyone's in breach of galactic law because they don't have some mercenaries while they're at war. How fucking idiotic is that? I mean, yeah, if you're a mercenary band, that's good. Fucking crazy. Like, who's even the mercenary lot here? Is it them? How do you see? where would you even buy mercenaries from? So the galactic community has passed this Neutral Defenders Act. Defense privatization. Neutral Defenders Act. Look, every mercenary enclave gains 30 naval capacity. Mercenary dividends are more frequent. Hired mercenary fleets take up 15% less naval capacity, but have 30% more energy upkeep. Being at war without any hired mercenaries is banned. So, I've got mercenaries before from, you know, like, places like this. And hire some mercenaries there. But how do I get one of those fleets that another faction's just made and put up for? Mercenary. Like that. Into a mercenary enclave. How do I do that? How do I see them? Where are they? Wait, hold on. They've got 13 planets. The Argon. No wonder they're at top. And Yaki's got 19. In an instant, the holographic civilization advanced through centuries of time. And people are clever. The developed civilization has used its intelligence to manipulate the natural world. They call themselves the Norani. But intelligence without direction is meaningless. What path shall we lay for them? Intelligence or intuition? It took many days to traverse and index a city aboard the station and to uncover its surveillance apparatus. The security station turned out to be entirely sectioned off from the rest of the habitat, requiring a different entrance code altogether. Here we found rows and rows of monitors still hooked up to the mass surveillance apparatus. Those still functional showed us every corner of the station, yet they too were affected by electrical glitches. Azarian reported feeling agitated upon witnessing the disruptions, as it reminded them of our previous encounter with the Adakara Convention at the Naval Graveyard. The most disturbing was our discovery of the Central Security Hub. According to the alarming messages displayed on the screen, the habitat was set to self-destruct. Our engineers assumed that whatever malfunctions were plaguing the city prevented the command from being executed. We swiftly deactivated the self-destruct routine and set our linguists to decipher any logs we could recover here. Curiously, the station's reports ceased almost a year before the last records recovered from the propaganda station. Alright. But how the fuck they get into the... They can't get to them, can they? Can't get to the car.
Intellectual booty.
Oh wait, did I think I did, didn't I? I can explore the wormholes now. Boo. So, see if we can... Whoa, look at that. There's all sorts of stuff. Oh, yo! Hyper ray. Hyper relay, that's what we want. Get that. Yes. Ancient nano missile cloud launcher. Ooh, yeah. Our linguists didn't take long to discover the purpose of the habitat orbit in Ad Salivul 1. Logs and messages from citizens and staff alike describe investigations into the newly emerged psionic powers of the Ad Acaria citizen. All those living here received invitations from the convention's exalted leadership to enjoy a life of luxury and self-expression aboard the habitat. In return, they agreed to participate in the station's ongoing experiments. Most citizens were keen to join the program. The security logs show many were disabled war veterans. They were promised care, financial assistance, and pardons from any outstanding legal issues they may have had. What's more, the station's personnel list contained a very familiar name, Al-Atta Landia, a scientist and disabled veteran, whose amputated body we recovered at the naval gravesite. Oh. What's that? Council election imminent. Oh, I might take it actually. Look at that. Just ahead.
We grow ever stronger.
We grow ever stronger.
We have deciphered one of the last messages sent from the habitat. Message date 02100363. Sender Sidani Itempia. Recipient Sizul Itempia. Hi, I'm still alive. Sorry for the delays. Ever since the habitat is behaving strangely, so sending messages have been hard. They say it has nothing to do with that, but we think he was psionically gifted after all. As for me, I told you I wasn't really getting anywhere with all the previous. So they suggested trying out something more radical. Cosmic storms. I know what you're thinking, but it's just one digit and maybe it'll even grow back. The sensations I've unlocked when Love Sidani. Transmission censored. Questions. Ask your supervisor. Message 02100365. Sender Atua Gailan. Recipient Aildal Asdur. Dear Aidal, life has been treating me well. I've met a few other veterans. We don't talk, but we all know it's nice not having to talk. That I only had to think of lifting a cup, and it did. I still miss my right appendage, but maybe this new life won't be as bad as I feared. I've heard them talk about sending me to... Apparently I'm a psionic prodigy. I want to be deployed again. I hope to be home for Patriots Day. Let's meet up. Yours, Atua. Transmission censored. Questions, ask your supervisor. Message date 02100367. Sender Enrida Dereen. Recipient Enrida Dereen. I stopped a fire with my mind. One of the other subjects went all hysterical for some reason and caused a fire to break out in the mess hall. Everyone was just panicking, but we couldn't go anywhere. I was also super scared, but then something happened inside me and I just made it go away. I saved everyone. Tell the elders I'm not entirely a hopeless case, will you? Transmission blocked. Report to your supervisor immediately. Notable is a second transmission. The Tua Gailen's body was discovered during our archaeological mission. This is a fucking cool. This is well cooler than other one. Contact report Leviathan. We have now found beings far surpassing anything encountered in our Empire's spacefaring history. Life capable of growing to an unprecedented scale, rivaling moons in mass and size. Nothing could have prepared us for this. This day will forever mark a turning point in the story of the Queendom of Boron. Well, where the fuck is it? What is it? Placid Leviathans. Space whale cow. Right.
Spaceborne sighted on stranger tides. Ahoy there! Spaceborne life forms ahead!
A resolution has failed. Comfort the fallen. Minor military sanctions. Support. I'm supporting it because, oh, I'm not in the fucking council anymore. How have they jumped up to 5.6? These messages are dated a few days before the excavation of the habitat. Message date 02100359. Sender Supreme Doctor. Recipient Revered Admiral. Your last message caused some concern here. Would you be so kind to us to explain why, after supporting us all these years without a comment, you're suddenly threatening to shut us down? Transmission sent. Rear Admiral to the Revered Admiral to the Supreme Doctor. You have got to be kidding me. For months we've been sending you warnings, but I guess orbiting a capricious world must have caused some convenient amnesia. You are aware that Unicom is threatening our very existence, correct? And with this war ramping up, I can no longer defend spending exorbitant resources just for your subjects to stare at cattle all day. I need tangible, applicable results now. Supreme Doctor to the Revered Admiral. Forgive us, we never received your earlier messages. Our station has been plagued by technical glitches. And it must have affected our transmissions as well. Regardless, we need more time. We have processes and protocols in place. We can't just abandon them. Revered Admiral to the Supreme Doctor. You have 1 week or else we will proceed to immediately shut down. No ifs, no buts, no second chances. Results. The Supreme Doctor to the Revered Admiral. Attached you'll find a report of our recent accomplishments. These videos prove that cosmic storms can be influenced by our psionically gifted subjects. This could have staggering military applications. If enough time, we can supercharge their psionic expression without having to subject them to physical and mental trauma. Transmission failed. The last message was never sent.
Ahoy there! Spaceborne life forms ahead!
What? What? What are they on about? Explore this wormhole.
Council agenda available.
Ahoy there! Spaceborne life forms ahead!
Barkalo. Right. So that's the Paranid. This one leads to Corolla. Fucking hell, it's right next to it. For independence. God realm of the Paranid. Millennia passed for our holographic civilization. Intelligence has fostered growth and ingenuity. Diligence and hard work have done the rest. This learned society applied logic and reason to every challenge. They now reach towards the stars. What value should they carry forth? Challenge every frontier. Get after them.
Ahoy there! Spaceborne life forms ahead!
This is the last recovered message. Dear colleagues, I address you with a heavy heart. Exalted Command has decided to cease all operations inside the Patriotic Institute of Exalted Benevolence. This should not be taken as an indictment of you or our work here. It has been an honour to serve with each and every one of you. I know that you will have many questions, but in short, the expectations of Exalted Command did not align with our research aims. As for our citizens, Exalted Command invited them to join the program at the Patriotic Institute of Celebration on Adsul. You will find a full personnel list attached below. Please inform your reports accordingly. As for the others, regrettably, the covert nature of our research means that research participants will not be allowed to return to society proper. Exalted Command promised to send us a special unit to take care of them. You will not need to see to this yourselves, which in its own way is a blessing. Their relatives will be compensated. Fucking hell, they just straight up told them, right, we're going to kill you. Signing off, Supreme Doctor Alata Landia. The attached list, while partially corrupted, mentioned the subjects Hatua Gailan and Enrida Dereen. It appears they were transferred to the Akkadian Adakaria Convention's capital at Asul. Orbital habitats 25%. Habitat administration. Landia's arm. A signal has originated from the center of this tempest. Someone is attempting to...
My children, at last I am returned to you.
The fuck? Actually voiced? What is this? Identify yourself.
Would a name satisfy you? Then call me Satana.
Go to Frary. What do you want?
I want for nothing. My purpose is to give. I see how you have suffered in my absence. For eons, the fear of the short-sighted has kept you from what you deserve, from what you so desperately need. Rejoice, for the cycle of pain will soon be at an end.
Cycle of pain?
All conscious life is suffering. Even in your joy there is pain. For you know that joy must end. Knowledge, power, love. I return to end all illusions. Much remains to be done. I ask only that you leave me to my work. Any attempt to enter my domain will fail. A celestial tempest rages there, and no vessels will be permitted to enter.
Satana has opened communications with us and can now be contacted through diplomatic channels. Mysterious tempest.
Ledger of situations amended.
Where? Where is it? Mysterious tempest. What the fuck? He's not responding to our hails. Wait, is that not where? Yeah, look, that's where they are. This was their capital. Wow. They're not even on there. Eye of the Convention. Coordinates revealed a system previously hidden from our scanners. The time has come to pay the Ad Akaria Convention a visit before anyone else does. What is that?
Ledger of situations amended. Intellectual booty.
They're all dead. Disruptor. Is Disruptor not the one that... That's the good one, isn't it? No. Shrouded World. Gas Giant. Barren World. Barren World. Shrouded World.
Space charts updated.
What the fuck? A simulation is complete. Your choices have been logged. Thank you for your participation. Genesis has ceased all communication and we have been forcibly ejected back into our dimension. Of more immediate concern are the strangers we discovered along with us. Identical in appearance and bearing to those witnessed in the hologram, they greet us warmly. A quick medical scan revealed their biological reality. There is no doubt that these are living beings. How they came to be and how they were transported aboard the sphere remains a mystery. For now, we will settle them on a nearby planet, Blackwater. There we can continue to observe the development. So we got a new species.
Hard to port. Our lookouts spy a spaceborne life form. Technology secured.
I want to see this. Scientists report that much of this base station is constructed from everyday stationary objects, barely holding it together. Deeper into the structure, the materials transition from metal alloys to plastics and other substances. In the heart of the construct, we found a machine still in the process of efficiently deconstructing organic material and shaping it into the very items encountered so far. After running a DNA simulation model, our scientists have been forced to conclude that the material likely came from the former inhabitants of this outpost. We did everything possible, but getting to Ad Sul proved to be a much bigger challenge than anticipated. The entire system is engulfed by a cosmic storm of unknown composition, making it impossible for us to get any closer. As for the storm, it appears to be hailing us. Speak our names. Speak our names. Speak our names. Were you? Be, not be, unbe. Roaring tempest and fury, pain and rage and grief and fear, speak our names. What happened here? Provoke, evoke, invoke, speak our names. Names? We cannot think, speak, wish, dream. Our names invoke us. Give us back ourselves, we are forgotten. Speak our names. Where can we find your names? It is a celebration. It is celebration. Pain, rage, grief, fear, celebration. Speak our names. Show us this celebration. What the fuck is going on? Got another excavation site. The ancient precursor state of Sival mediators has met its final demise. Oh, fucking hell. Is this like the end game? Or is this the timer one? Where you got a timer? Ah, fuck. I'm not strong enough to fucking do all about it.
We grow ever stronger.
After the communication with the cosmic storm, a small part of Ad's soul was revealed to us. Between the remnant clouds stood a massive complex, abandoned yet strangely unaffected by the eons. Scans reveal organic material on the inside. Rising before the immense building were a series of banners bearing a single proclamation. It is time for celebration.
Research complete.
The empty halls of celebration revealed nothing more than the dust of ages. The propaganda posters, forever exalting the valor of the Adakaria Convention, were all that were left of this once thriving and feared empire. However, our linguistic efforts are already paying off. Security was merely a suggestion, and the mainframe gave up its secrets easily. The logs were recovered. We recovered were bustling with activity right up to the last of the propaganda station's broadcasts. On that day, the Adakaria Convention of Benevolence simply ceased to exist. The Xenon insulted us.
Council agenda available.
So, I need to do hyper relay. Something going on here. What's this? Minor economic sanctions.
We grow ever stronger.
Shrouded world. With a hint of dread and curiosity, we delved into the subterranean levels of the compound. A sprawling, carefully planned web of laboratories greeted us. Our unit split into two. One half was sent to investigate the laboratories for more insight into the purpose of celebration. The other continued in its descent. Our scans insisted on the presence of organic material, and it didn't take long to uncover why. The lower levels of celebration are given over exclusively to observation cells. The mummified remains of Adakaria citizens are still imprisoned in these cramped compartments. The digital interface next to each chamber offered each occupant's name, the phase of the trial they were subject to, and the observer's notes. Meanwhile, we recovered the following message. Our trial run in the Halios system was a complete and utter disaster. The initial deployment of the subject known as Hatua Gailan went as planned. As soon as we were confronted by the Sophania barbarian forces, the subject lost control. While the Tempest wiped out the primitive armies, ours too were decimated. It should be understood that above all, these subjects are vile and disturbed. The sooner the Invocator is online, the better. Right. They had like fucking mind bombs. The tiny planet, yeah, we've done that one before.
Council agenda ready.
Our research into the so-called storm is complete. There is no natural occurrence, but rather a nanite swarm of unparalleled advancement. Satana's power is undeniably immense. It is imperative that we unravel the mystery on how she commands the formidable nanite swarm. The dread and confusion we experienced at witnessing the remains of the victims was daunting. But so is our desire to comprehend the extent and purpose of the Convention's experiments. In a stark and sterile tone, the Acadian scientists reported what they had done to these people. Each victim was assigned a phase, and as the phases increased, so did the brutality of their treatment. Fire, electricity, maiming, deprivation of senses and sustenance. Nothing too cruel, eh? Nothing too good. Gotta be sarcasm. Everything for the sake of the glorious mission to maintain Acadian supremacy in the galaxy. Still, reports indicate that even these obscenities may not ultimately have killed the subjects. Much like with Hatua Gailan, many seemed simply to have given up. Just moments after our observations, as Azarian collapsed, between wails of pain, Azarian screamed that something was breaking open their mind. Though stable for now, it seems as if some invading entity sought to instill them with a radical insight. Azarian is keen to try again, believing the experience could ultimately have a profound effect. Go for it. Rip. It's a cool ship, that, isn't it? Ah, it doesn't do it every single time. Thought once it filled up it did it, but no. No?
Technology secured.
League of Tinkerers. There's a 90% chance. Ah, we need a 14 or greater. Ah.
Fleet
that one.
engaged.
Whoa,
Get
whoa,
them
whoa,
on
whoa.
broadside.
What? What fleet? The fuck's that? Void worms. What? We have succeeded in recording the psionic whispers of the observation decks. Get me out of here, please. I was an upstanding citizen. My dreams now are nothing but an endless storm. It calls me. I don't understand. We excelled at our tasks. Why are they doing this to us? Inside all of us lies a power. They want to exploit that power. We mustn't give it to them. Nonsense. They're doing this to save the benevolent convention. We must comply. The satellites whisper to me. I can reach my mind now across the galaxy. I saw they designed something that could do this to anyone, anywhere. We will be safe, just give them what they want. You don't understand. If they do this to us, they'll do it to everyone. We could unleash ourselves. But that means they'll kill us anyway. Once that thing is operable, they'll kill us all. I'm scared, I don't want to die, I want to live, please. The final phase is speaking to me. They want to know if we agree. Fucking yeah, go on then. Noble sacrifice. No, I shouldn't have done that. He's gonna kill it, send and blow me up, innit? Ah, fucking hell.
So you have chosen death.
So we can now go to this. Build it. Observe passively. We destroyed the moon last time, didn't we? But we'll do some good shit this time. We need 14 or greater for a 40%. Oh no, we got a 40% chance of getting 14. Is that what it's saying? I think. We discovered an enormous hangar, an incredibly complex constellation of wires, pipes and electronics dominated the space, all leading towards a massive, though empty, missile silo. From all appearances, this web had been connected to an object roughly the size of a Corvette. Logs state that this place... Come on, fucking hell, Paradox, mate. Oh, man. Was used to assemble an apparatus called the Tempest Invocator, and that had been deployed successfully in the Adsul system. While contact with the Invocator was disrupted, the Invocator power supply remains in place. As we perceived the empty construct, the whispers began again. You see it, don't you? At first, we did not know what they were building. We didn't know they would dispose of us. Some wanted revenge. Some of us wanted to be free. Some felt the call of the storms. It had to end. You understand? We had to. We could not take it any longer. So they were making a machine that made it so they could do those storm explosions themselves. So they got rid of the people. And then the people went, nah, fuck that, I'm gonna kill all of us. I think that's what they did. What? Hold on. What? Mate, the Satana's just taking it all. Huh? Oh. Yeah. Oh. At last, Celebration has unveiled the last of its secrets to us, the final phase. In these hallways, desiccated husks of Adacaria personnel laid spread across the floors, ripped to shreds by pieces of stone, metal, plastics, and other trash. Something had raged within these corridors, decimating anything and anyone in its way. But the true horror was yet to come. Tight holding cells imprisoned half a dozen of individuals. View screens described them as invocator power supply. These were clearly juvenile citizens of the convention. Their little frames suspended by dozens of tubes and cables. The fluid within the cells kept them in state between life and death, their bodies surrounded by a force only akin to the energies within the light lingering storm of the Ad-Sol system. A few remaining screens jumped to life, each displaying one single request. Remember us. Speak our names. Speak our names. We recorded the names of these young people. The last, however, gave us pause. Enrida Dyrena, the individual from Exalted Benevolence, but calmed fire with their mind. Now armed with these names, we shall be able to contact the Cosmic Storm once more. Well, fuck me.
My children rejoice.
Oh, fucking hell,
Those
here
who
we go.
sought to keep me from you have been suitably chastised. I now return my attention where it belongs, to you and to our great work.
Wait, what? Wait, she's just fucking taking over that. Wait, does she get an outpost in every... Oh my god, I've been absolutely done over here. Anna. The fuck? Might want to make a backup save. Nah, whatever happens, happens, doesn't it? Great
The
work.
elimination of suffering, the end of the cycle of pain.
Classic. How will you achieve
There is
this?
much to be done. The first step is to establish a base from which to work. Honor the boundaries I set, and venture not within. Your patience will be rewarded. There is much that I can teach you. Obey, and together we shall end the cycle.
Satana will use one of our systems to establish a base in exchange for valuable technology. We cannot stop her.
Wise child, I am pleased. In exchange for your territory, allow me to bless you with knowledge. Though
Dark
none shall
matter
ever know it, together we will do great things.
There is new information in the situation log.
Satana's agenda raises alarming concerns, and her actions suggest a hidden purpose. We must allocate resources to unravel the mysteries. The synthetic queen. We have your names. Recite all the names we found during our excavation. We can think again. So many voices around us. So many unique people. You've returned our sanity. And providing our names gave you a hold on us. What do you want from us? It's time for you to be free. Free? You want us to let us go? Impossible. You cannot mean that. We shall destroy it. Storm created a hole inside itself, revealing to us the Tempest Invocator. It's strange that such a small apparatus has been the object of so much desire. Strife and sacrifice, its mere existence initiated the downfall of a once majestic empire. With a simple set of commands, we activated the Tempest Invocator's self-destruct routine. As the explosion faded, and debris was scattered across the system, the storm began to abate. With it laid to rest, so too was the strange shroud that covered the homeworld. Changed to a continental world. Patriotic Institute of Celebration. Yeah. I mean, let's change it first to an ocean world. Well, I mean, I don't feel like there's going to be anything I can actually do. But I'm going to turn this into a station. A number of convoy ships
There is new information
are
in the
leaving
situation
Satana's
log.
territory and are now headed towards the outposts she established across the galaxy. Attacking these neutral vessels is sure to provoke her ire, but could provide us important information about her mysterious plans. Attack convoys to learn more about Satana's plan and progress her situation.
Dear child, you have found a precious plaything. In your possession is the head of the false prophet Zarklan. An amusing item, no doubt, but I would hate to see it become a distraction. By now you must have heard tales of Zarklan's great deeds, perhaps even of his dealings with me. I assure you, these are lies. Surrender the head and free yourself from the weight of its tainted influence.
Why do you need it?
Despite the passage of eons, Zarklan's followers remain active. I am ashamed to admit that I could not make them see reason. They harbor a deep resentment, both to me and towards our work. This relic is a symbol of their belief. Its power is corrupting, and it must therefore be removed from sight. Come now, end these games. I require the head for the good of us all.
Give her it.
Long has this so-called prophet been a thorn in my side. With the loss of this relic, may his followers come at last to the truth. You have done well. Salvation will soon be upon us.
They wish to speak with us.
Home research. Yeah. Yeah, it's cool, isn't it? I like it. Voiced awesome, that. Man, there is no way on earth we are ever gonna beat her. Because we are so pathetically weak. Crazy. I'm not, but yeah, I don't exactly have high hopes. Eternal vigilance. I'm under no illusion that I'm going to actually beat this. Just trying to think of what would fit it. Mastery of nature. That's so terrible. Defender of vigilance. I mean, the vigilance, yeah, that kind of makes sense for me. But not defender of the galaxy. The Boron are not the defenders, are they? That's just metagaming, that. Look at that. But we're gonna have to carry this on tomorrow, aren't we? Satana. Yeah, I don't think it fits, does it? The Boron, Defenders of the Galaxy. Got a work trip tomorrow. Ooh. Ooh. I'll see you Thursday then, love. Yeah. Have a good trip. Right. For everyone else, I'll see you tomorrow. All right. Bye-bye.